What is going on, Internet? I am Seal, OneCritWonder for half of the Internet, and today we're going to be playing some Genesis, specifically the Cyberpunk setting, Shadow of the Beanstalk. We are going to be playing the Night on the Town adventure, the first part of it, which is called Happy Hour. So starting with a DT and working our way down the line, who is everyone playing, or who is everyone we're playing with today? We'll do character introductions in a moment.
Hey, I'm Nicholas, also known as Plasmatic210 or just Plas. I am the host of the How Will I Die podcast, and I show up in people's streams all the time.
He just wandered into this one and we're like, this can be the clone, I guess. Cool. Bye.
Spoilers.
I mean, my bad.
No.
All right. Tex, what we got?
I'm Tex Santos, musician, poet, mad scientist, mushroom grower, all-around madman, and I am here to partay.
Got it. Well, like I said, the name of this is going to be Happy Hour, so I'm looking forward to it. All right, Niffer, what you got?
I'm Niffer. I'm everywhere at NifferNiff, and I'm pretty new here, so I don't really have anything of my own to promote, but I creep up on a lot of fun people's stuff, so.
That's all right. Not everyone that I bring on has like channels and their own products and stuff like that, but I do give people with them the chance to be like, you should follow me and do the thing, because that's one of the reasons I like doing these like collaborative streams. But I'm not going to hold it against you if you're like Rick and just show up because I told you to. All right, Gregory, what you got?
I don't hear any resentment in that at all.
Hello, I am Gregory, and you can find me at 1 and 20 D&D all over the internets lately. Well, actually, for half a year now, I do a daily vlog, mostly D&D, but occasionally I do RPG stuff like Genesis, which we are playing this evening, and I'm excited about.
Wait, we're playing Genesis? Crap.
I better put my
I gotta
20s away.
I better build something to roll 20. I'll be right back, guys.
Kind of thought it was going to be Risk, but
Oh,
I thought we were playing Super Nintendo.
when do I play my reverse card? That's all I need to know.
After I play the green 4. All right, Rob, what you got?
Hi, I'm Robert the GM on Twitter at RobBRollin. I'm a member of the Not Quite Heroes podcast, which is terrific. I play a nervous tabaxi. I GM a game called Revenge of the Gith on Valdrina's channel. I'm also a player on Valdrina's channel for a game called Shadows over Andalus, and I'm a player at the RPG Lab every Sunday, where I play a tiny rat boy with a giant Zweihander.
I was interviewing their Not Quite Heroes group last night, and he listed off all the stuff he did, and I was like, wow, somebody does more stuff than I do. So
I'm trying.
Props to that guy.
I'm trying.
And bringing up the rear is our dear old buddy Rick. Rick, who are you? Why are you here?
Hey, I'm Rick, also known as Get Ricked. I hang out in OneCritWonder's Discord, put up with whatever he does, and show up when he tells me.
Rick and I were in the military together, but now they don't pay him to do that anymore. He has a real people job, and so once in a while I send him like, hey, you are so lucky that you don't have to put up with this garbage. And then once in a while he tells me like, man, you're lucky you're still in, because being a civilian and finding a job sucks.
This is true.
Yes. But I have about, I don't know, 5 paragraphs of stuff to read to you guys now. So go ahead and buckle up, because here we go. New Angeles. It's the biggest, dirtiest, richest, poorest, most advanced, and most dangerous city amongst the worlds of Earth, Mars, and Luna. Home to 500 million people and counting, it's a landscape of gleaming skyscrapers and arcologies, hundreds of stories tall, and dank, moldering undercity slums that never see the daylight. In the center of it all rises the reason for its fame and fortune, the Beanstalk, the New Angeles space elevator that carries a steady stream of humanity to the stars and brings back a constant flow of helium-3 to feed Earth-hungry fusion reactors. It's the world of powerful interest, hungry megacorporations, and a dangerous game of politics and betrayal. But it's also a world of average people struggling to get by and to stay afloat. If you're being honest, you and your friends count yourselves among the latter and are basically just a bunch of regular people trying to keep it together in the shadow of the Beanstalk. Roll credits. So at the base of the huge mountain, the Volcan de Cambe, that serves as the seat of the Beanstalk, is the vast Base de Cambe district. It's comprised of a couple of kilometers of warehouses, flop houses, brothels, and stem dens that are crowded with like condo habitats. It may be squalid, smelly, and mostly lawless, but to the group view, it's still home. And tonight, like most Fridays, you are all meeting up in your favorite dive bar, La Rise. Buried beneath the Beanpod Transit Artery number 40, it sits right at plaza level, which is like pseudo ground level for this city. Actual ground level is down in the Undercity, but we have built up and have created a new ground level called plaza level, and that means that it's wedged into the side of a skyscraper with 100 progressively higher class levels above it and 100 progressively lower class stories below it. Plaza level, like I said, is the official street level of New Angeles, and a series of pedestrian squares and sidewalks, elevated streets, and storefronts suspend 50 to 100 stories above the actual ground. Everything below that is the Undercity, where life goes from mostly lawless to complete gang-run anarchy. La Rise isn't much better, and as you step off the trash-hewn street into the establishment, you find yourself in a dark hole of a bar decorated with hollows of the Beanstalk as seen from space while it was under construction. It's also crowded, smelly, and every few minutes another beanpod thumps through the artery overhead and causes the entire bar to shake. And as you get near the bar, you can see that the rest of your group is waiting for you. Jace is bartending tonight, and she sets down a pint in front of you, and you pull up a stool. So at this point, I'm going to have you introduce all of your characters, tell us who you were playing, and what you were doing in this smelly, rundown bar on a Friday night. Ready, set, Aditi.
Hi, I'm Aditi. I'm obviously here with Mila, who dragged me along, and yes, I'm here for drinks and fun, for sure.
Drinks and fun, both.
Both, yes.
All right, Harry.
Harry is leaning against the doorway looking out into the city. And he turns around, lights a cigarette, and says, Tam, the city is a microcosm for the soul. Every single disgusting piece of humanity sinks down to this level before going to hell beneath us. And we all think we're so much better. You know what? All I want, Tam, is a little piece of hope. And maybe a drink.
Yeah, well, I still owe you for the last job we had. And by the way, one of these days, you and me, we're going to hit our golden ticket and get the hell out of here.
There's no happy endings, Tam.
This is
Well,
amazing already.
you keep that attitude. I'm going to keep trying for mine.
Okay, next person.
Well, man, I want to arm wrestle. Let's go. I'm glad I'm here to party. Yes, I dragged Aditi along because, of course, that's what I'm going to do with my best friend. And yeah, I'm here to make bets on arm wrestling and win them all. Tam, let's go.
Put him up, Tam. She's gonna...
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm Tam. I just, me and Harry, we go way back. And
Cheers, mate.
we, this one's for you, buddy. That's, I promised you.
Let's
I owed
not
you
get too sentimental. One of us is going to die pretty soon.
I'm not
Sorry.
planning to die tonight, and that's all that matters. Yeah, so Tam's a bruiser. He likes to, he's a bounty hunter, and so he's gonna, he knows everybody here. He sort of is maybe the connecting link between everyone.
There's lots of interesting connections between these pre-gens, so it's funny to see who knows and who doesn't know each other, and then who knows what about the other characters. So I'm interested to see how y'all play out those connections.
Perfect. in like the other corner of the bar, right? Like he came in and said hi and then went off. You see, there's this kind of like guy with like some cool tattoos and like a kind of like undercover or like off-duty cop uniform type situation going on. So he's like, no, I'm telling you, these pills, you will not even know that you're living right next to the Beanstalk. It makes you like it's perfect. I swear. If you buy these, you will swear that you're living on like the 100th floor where they keep all the gravity nice and stable so that it doesn't get shaken. It's great. It totally works.
100%.
Yeah, and then they probably
Nice.
they probably see right through his bullshit, and he orders another drink.
It reminds me of like Rush Hour 2 or something with
Yeah,
like.
yeah. And he sees Mila and Tam arm wrestling. He's like, Mila, are you sure you can? It must be nice to be so muscly, but it must be weird that you cannot lift your arms above your shoulders. Is that a problem for you, or I'm sure you managed to keep up, but. Oh, must have relaxed on your training then, huh?
How you doing, Vince? You're looking good tonight.
Hey, doing better than you, Harry.
Better than I deserve.
I understand you have like a brand to keep up, but if you keep burning yourself on the cigarettes, I'm worried you might have to get some skin grafts.
These days they can just put new lungs in you. That's the way humanity works. We
No, I
just
wasn't.
keep advancing and advancing until we're all just a bunch of machines.
I wasn't even thinking about your lungs. Yes, we have actually known for hundreds of years that cigarettes are quite bad for your lungs.
No, that's a conspiracy theory, Vince. Don't listen to it.
It's
Tell you
actually
what you
not.
believe.
I've worked with people who have lung cancer. It's not conspiracy. It's true.
Hey, Aditi, you're looking good as well. It's good to see you.
And take it from the guy who sells people lots of cigarettes.
Hey, you want to buy some death sticks?
You want to buy some dust sticks?
I don't want to buy them.
You want to go home and rethink your life?
We're never gonna get to fucking Rick's character.
Okay.
That's all right.
Quiet.
Quiet.
A role play.
Meanwhile,
Cool. Walking into the bar, scanning around, looking for Mila. You see Zoe all decked out, intact, but otherwise looking perhaps a bit tired. Had a rough week of, living the struggle bus, trying to find work here and there. And I'm looking forward to an evening of just kicking back, having some drinks, seeing my friends and associates.
Hey, Zoe, welcome to the fun house. Pull up a chair and grab a drink.
Oh, man. I have been waiting for this all week.
and make sure every few minutes you lift the drink off the bar, otherwise it's gonna go everywhere.
Good knowledge. Good knowledge. Thank you.
No worries.
So as you guys,
arm wrestling, Zoe.
y'all can totally like do the arm wrestling if you want. You can do opposed athletics checks if y'all
I would
want to
actually
like.
wouldn't mind seeing that because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. So I wouldn't
Okay.
mind seeing it.
So for anyone watching and listening, we are all super new to the system, myself included. So buckle up for that. We're gonna try to explain some of the stuff as we're doing it because learning is fun. But for arm wrestling, what I'm going to have y'all do is an opposed check. So normally when you are rolling a check in this system, you have a pool of all the good dice, and then you have a pool of all of the bad dice. And normally the GM would say, this is a hard check for you, so I need you to roll 3 difficulty die. But when you have characters rolling against each other, what would happen is you would take all the good dice for one person's check and just convert that into bad dice. So whether Mila runs the check or Tam runs the check, we would just look at the other person's athletics and then convert all the greens to purples and all the yellows to reds. So who wants to actually roll the check?
Well, I have 3 greens and 2 yellows in athletics. So
Got it. Do you want to be the one that actually rolls the dice?
sure.
All right.
Sounds like you were kind of initiating it.
Yeah, a little
So
bit.
we'll take Tam. What is your athletic skill?
I might be the only one that has a chance here. Let's see. Athletics. No, actually, I don't. I have nothing in athletics.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pull up your character sheet here and roll 20 so that I can.
I mean,
I have
I don't
brawl. Like
know.
if we want to get down, then I can brawl. But it's like I can bust heads, but I think Mila's got me licked on the sheer feet strength.
Yep. So he's got a 3 in brawn, which just means 3 green dice.
Yeah.
So Mila, we're going to convert that to 3 purple dice, making it a hard check for you. So put 3 purple dice in the dice pool at the top of your sheet, and then roll your athletics check.
First roll of the day.
Don't fuck it up.
against the party member. Yeah.
I mean, nothing like it.
You got this. I have faith.
Ooh. Here goes.
3 successes.
Oh,
Oof.
Wow.
A handy defeat.
hey, stop distracting me, you dummies.
So as you can see, Roll20 does all of the calculating for us, but all the symbols from the good dice are negated by the symbols from the bad dice. So she rolled 3 successes, 3 advantage, and then 3 threats. The 3 threats are the ones on the purples, and those are negated by the threat on the first die, the third die, and then the fourth die. And then there were no failures rolled, so the successes stick, and she succeeds in the task that she was doing. On any of the rolls where there are advantage and threat, we'll get to that more as it happens, but you can spend advantage and threat to do more things. For instance, Harry, if you look at your weapon, if you could, I'll just click on your token. Let's have Harry make an attack here. We're gonna use your pistol. You can see that your pistol has a critical rating of 2. So on that roll we just did, you have 1 advantage. If you had 2 advantages, you could opt to use your critical because you spend 2 advantages to get a critical. Everyone else's critical ratings on their weapons range from like 2 to 5 depending on what they're doing. So weapons that do way more damage tend to be harder to crit. But if you somehow got lucky enough to like pile on a bunch of boost dice and get lucky on your roll and like have the advantage to spend on like a 5 crit, then, or a 5 advantage crit, then you could do that. Interesting thing about this roll is you just rolled a triumph, and there are triumph and despair. Triumph is on the good dice and despair is on the bad dice. Triumph and despair count as kind of they're a success and advantage at the same time, or a failure and a threat at the same time, but they don't cancel each other out, even if you have them both.
Oh, wow.
So if you had made a roll,
in this case, a triumph means I take all of Tam's money, right?
well, the triumph was on Harry shooting like test roll. But
Hey guys, you want to see me shoot somebody?
but the main thing that you can use triumph for is it's basically like an automatic crit. So you could just make that roll automatically crit. So you wouldn't need to use that advantage to try and crit. However, you can. The interesting thing about critting in this system, and we'll get into it more as it happens, but when you crit, instead of just doing like max damage or double damage, there's a big chart, and I have the handout in the Roll20 handouts, and it's a 1 to 151 chart, and you roll a D100, right? So you start off by rolling a D100, and the higher the number, the worse stuff gets up to if you roll a 151 death. Like instantly.
Oh, so you could like straight up kill somebody.
You can straight up kill someone with a crit.
Wow.
You'll note that the chart goes from 1 to 151 and you're only rolling a D100 though. And the reason for that is there are character special abilities and talents that do things like
that.
Add 10 to your critical rolls.
Sure,
but
if you were
also,
an assassin or something.
my wife's character in our Star Wars game had 3 levels of a thing that each added 10. So when she crit, she rolled a D100 and added 30. So the worst that she could roll, even on a 1, was a 31 on the chart. So she was already up past all the like, he takes a setback die next turn. Like it was already into the like, you knock a weapon out of his hand kind of stuff. But
I rolled a 100 on that chart, and I was very proud of myself.
Yeah, when we were testing it out, she rolled a D100 and got a 100 automatically. So props on her for wasting that in the practice round. But another thing to note is if something already has a critical injury and you crit it again, you don't do 2 crits. It's plus 10 for each consecutive crit. Okay. So if you had got enough, if you had rolled a second advantage right there on top of the triumph, you could just roll a D100 plus 10. But if the next person to go also crits that enemy, since they already have a critical injury and have not had a chance to heal it, they would crit it for 1d100 plus 10 just out the gate. Snazziness.
Cool.
And we'll get more into that like as combat comes down and stuff like that, but I wanted to like explain dice and symbols since we were I mean, you can talk yourself out of combat.
No, yeah.
That was a perfect opportunity.
But now that we've had a teaching segue, I'm going to get back to, because we have some things happening. And the first thing that happens is while you're sitting at the bar, Harry, someone is going to tap you on the shoulder. And you spin around and you're going to see he's kind of thin and unassuming, and he's like got the like cheap used car salesman suit on, and he kind of squints at you, and then he fidgets a little bit and then smile, and he like thrusts his hands out to shake your hand. He's like, "Hey there, you remember me, right? Simon.
Yeah,
Simon Leander. Fancy meeting you here."
Yeah, it's hilarious.
And so Harry, when you were in the NAPD, this guy, he was like a low-level criminal that you kind of used as an informant once in a while. Tam, you know him as well. There was a bounty on him for a parole violation, and you have previously captured him and brought him in. And then Aditi, you know this guy because while you were working with the criminal organization 14K, he was like a runner, like a low-level like asset mover for them, and he got injured on a job and you had to patch him up. So a couple of y'all actually have seen this guy, at least in passing, and he's just kind of like nervously standing there, and he doesn't know what to do now that Harry has turned back around back to his drink.
Do we know his name?
His name is in fact Simon Leander.
Okay.
And I will go ahead and give y'all a handout for this guy.
So I think Tam smirks and is just kind of like behind Harry, sort of like, maybe back behind his shoulder, and just smirks and listen. Hey, Simon.
Shoot.
Hey.
I'm sorry, technical difficulty.
Yep. Hey, Tam. And he continues fidgeting, and like, y'all don't have the best like reputation since you caught him and drug him back into the cops. But he acknowledges you, and he's still standing there awkwardly, like he doesn't know what to do.
Can I buy you a drink, Simon?
No, I got somewhere to be. I happened to walk in and see you all here, and it's been a while, and hopefully we can forget about that whole thing, but
Testing.
Hey, I got paid. It's already forgotten.
Great, that works for me. Just hoping everyone's having a great weekend and stuff. I didn't want to be rude and not say hi, so
Listen, Simon. If you need something, just ask us. This city is too brutal to mess around.
No, I think I'm all right. Like, I just, I saw you here, and yeah, but I'm gonna. Sorry. I'm gonna let you guys get back to what you're doing.
Vince, maybe he might need some help. He might need.
Yeah, my friend. First of all, I must congratulate you. I really want to do that. But there's not many people who can be more accurate for the term beanstalk than the actual beanstalk that we're right next to. So congratulations on that one. But my friend, there's something weighing on your mind, and much like. See, my good friend Mila, she likes to lift heavy things, like actual things. I like to lift things off people's chest. What's going on, my friend? What?
Very good.
What's going on? Listen. If I wasn't a drug dealer and low-life criminal, they would make me a psychiatrist.
Well, that's why we're friends.
Not anything I really want to get into right now. I mean, there's so many people around and stuff. Like I said, I just wanted to say hi. I saw that y'all were in here, but I should probably get going. And
yeah, my friend, let me take you on a quick walk, and I'm gonna just like put my arm around him and be like, let's go somewhere, somewhere a little more private. Huh?
Okay, and he's like standing there awkwardly. He's not like crunched in trying to avoid your hug. He just doesn't.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just gonna.
He was going to talk to Harry, and now he's got Vince like,
yeah,
hey, buddy.
My friend, all right, we're gonna go. Harry will be right back.
Yeah,
Don't worry, I will take good care of him.
He's been a good guy. He used to help me out on the streets a good amount. You'll find out what's going on.
Yeah, and I mean, here's the thing: Vince is wearing his NAPD badge on him right now.
Oh yeah, you got the badge like dangling.
Extremely authentic NAPD badge. Yes. Like my friend, like he'll flash it at him, be like, you know what? And he'll tuck it in his shirt. This is between two friends, and as I'm saying this, like I'm leaning him out, like just into an alley where it's just the two of us. Like, come on, just you and me. What is weighing heavily on you, my friend?
Okay, well that's really interesting that you've done this. I need to have you make a check for me then.
Okay.
It is going to actually be vigilance, and I need to see here.
Okay.
What?
I'm just gonna lean over to Tam at this point and be like, should we stop him or?
I'm not great at vigilance, but let's see how this goes.
Give me a 3 difficulty, so 3 purple dice.
Oh boy.
Vigilance check.
Okay.
It's for my own nefarious DM purposes.
So good news is I succeeded.
You do succeed, but a whole bunch is a threat. Okay.
He feels threatened.
Yeah, right.
I think we all feel threatened at this point.
So what happens is right about the time that you got your arm around him and you're heading towards the door, so you don't get all the way out to the alley just yet, because right about the time that you're walking through the door, you, being a con artist, recognize the move, and you catch that he tries to like put something in your pocket. And so he like shuffles oddly, and you feel him put a hand like in your jacket pocket and then kind of like recoil away from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna like, can I grab his wrist before he's able to put it in my pocket?
Sure. That would be another contested check. I'm gonna have it be athletics check with, again, 3 difficulty.
Uh-oh, this is not gonna go well. I was bragging in the chat how I have a whole green die for athletics.
Yep.
That
there's a failure, sir.
Okay.
Do you need some help there, bud?
So
no, it's fine.
He's going to like break out of your grasp and kind of squirm away from you, and he's just going to bolt out the door of the bar and like take off out and left and kind of around the corner.
Okay. I'm chasing after him.
Everyone who is not Vince, make me an average 2 purple average perception check. If you're paying attention to this at all, you can opt to be like, fuck those guys.
Yeah, I think Tam is just arms and elbows on the bar, like he could give a shit.
That's right. I mean,
there's no purples in y'all's rolls.
Very valid.
I need 2 purples in your difficulties. I can just put some in the GM dice pool if y'all want me to.
I put some in. Why isn't it working?
There we go.
The thing that I learned with this before is that
you have to click out
of the box.
Yeah, if you hit the button and then it says 2, you have to physically click somewhere else on your page. Sorry. All right, so Zoe's got nothing. Mila fails, but has a whole bunch of advantages that probably won't come into play here. Aditi, you're not digging the bar life, so you're kind of just paying a little bit of extra attention to this weirdness. And you notice that as Vince and Simon get to the door and Simon like takes off running, there's a couple of guys in like black leather jackets, and for some reason they're wearing aviator sunglasses inside because they're just so cool, and they start to head towards the door. There's 2 of them.
Hey, Mila.
Yeah.
I think there's about to be some kind of fight or something.
You're my best friend for a reason, bud. Thanks.
You should probably check on Vince, just as a side note.
And at this point,
right.
Vince, Simon has stepped out and has rounded the corner. Are you going to chase after him?
Yeah.
Anyone not going outside? Show of hands. Who's doing what?
Well, Tam is kind of like leaning on the bar, so if he didn't notice or nobody gets his attention, he's gonna keep leaning on the bar.
Got it.
I'll like slap you on the shoulder because you're generally down for this, like I am. So,
Yeah, if she's trying to get my attention, then I would absolutely follow her.
let's go.
Okay.
I'll follow.
Got it. Harry, I think
I
you said
obviously
something, but
missed.
we're muted.
Testing. Can you hear me?
There
okay?
we go.
Okay, my
Hey.
apologies.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was Harry was very dismissive of Simon at first, but
Mhm.
now he's exceptionally curious, especially after noticing these strange cats. He is definitely going to put his cigarette out in his drink, put out a loud sigh, and turn around in a very menacing way.
Okay.
If needed, quick draw will be used to draw his weapon and fire if he has to.
Straight to shooting guns in a crowded bar. Like it. All right. So Vince, are you following him around the corner? Or are you
So what I want to do, first I want to go around the corner and see, is he just running?
okay? So Vince, you walk outside, and it's one of those bars where the doorway is actually the corner of the building. So as soon as you step out, you are at a 45. Road is not the right word here since we're in this like vertical
Future
city.
road.
Yeah, where we're going, we don't need roads.
Exactly.
But so there's a street kind of forward ahead of you. There is an alleyway to your left, and then the street in front of you continues off to your right. And as you turn to the to your left, you see Simon in an alley, and there are two more of those thugs in black jackets and aviator glasses, and a big, like, beefy dude who has a power gauntlet on one arm. And as soon as you get out and pivot and look over there, you see him grab Simon by like the collar of his shirt and pick him up and pin him against the wall.
Hello, hey, hello. What is going on here, my friends? Nothing that, of course, needs to come to violence, I'm sure.
I have a thing for this, but my roll 20 is lagging.
Is it a macro that says we've come to violence?
Yeah.
It's about to be. It
You
is
see,
definitely
the
about to
header
be.
of this section is "It comes to violence."
The name of this one shot is called Violence.
Yeah. Chapter 2. It comes to violence.
Yeah.
It's
so-
always sunny. The doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, and then the gang gets in some violence. Yes. Perfect.
Chapter 2, in which there were violence. Okay, so the big guy is got Simon like by the throat up against the wall, and he just kind of like doesn't even look all the way at you, just kind of turns over his shoulder and says, "Beat it. Doesn't concern you."
I will. You know what? No, I know what I'm gonna do. So I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my badge. I'm gonna say, actually, I think it actually does concern me.
Oh,
So
no.
if you could put down my friend, and
NYPD.
we will talk about this. LAPD.
All right.
To point out my flaw is that I'm always acting first and dealing with the consequences of my actions later.
I kind of noticed. All right, cool.
Was that a check?
We're actually going
something,
to roll for initiative at this point, which gives us a good chance to explain how initiative works in this game. And the way initiative works in this game is instead of rolling a d20 and adding your initiative modifier, and you got a 17 and she's got a 13, and we order that, what happens is you are all going to roll a cool or vigilance check based on whether or not you were prepared for a fight or not. And then once we have the list, we'll sort them by successes that tie. You look at advantages. And then what happens from that is you have PC slots and NPC slots, and anyone can go in a good guy slot and any bad guy can go in a bad guy slot. But once you go, you can't go till next round. So like, as we rolled for an initiative right now, if you wanted Vince to act first because he's the one that's outside, you guys could let that happen. Or if you think you really need to get Amila into this situation before Vince gets crushed to death, like you could let her go first and move out.
Understood.
So
We don't like
on
you, Amila.
And this is under
your character
skills?
sheets, for some reason.
Actually, it goes in weapons, talents, and powers. It's right at the
yeah,
top.
okay,
Yeah.
there we go. Thank you.
So
So Could I say this is a cool check because I am really. I mean, Vince didn't think these people were exactly friendly, or
Right.
should I?
So
is this a vigilance?
Vince, you know that this is a fight and could roll cool.
Cool.
Unless anyone else has a question from Harry.
Yes.
Would you imagine we all
I
are
would like
prepared
to.
for a fight?
I would think that Harry is pretty much always prepared for a fight. He has once per session stealing a die from the DM. Can I add that to my initiative?
It's the story point thing, yeah.
Is it the story point thing or is it a die? What's the actual ability say?
Is it ready for anything?
I think so. 1 second.
Because that's what mine is.
Yeah, he has that too.
Harry, could you turn your volume up just a hair as well, please?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No worries. I'm just letting you know.
All right.
Yeah, it is ready for anything for Harry.
What does the actual ability say, though? Is it a story point or?
It's one. You may move one story point from the game master's pool to the player's pool as an out-of-turn incidental.
Okay, so that doesn't add any dice to the pool. It would steal a story point. At the beginning of the game, the number of story points in each pool is 1 for each character in the character pool and 1 for the GM in the GM pool. So right now there are 6 points in your guys' pile and 1 in mine. And then we can use those to like upgrade checks or downgrade enemy things, apply different stuff. We'll get into it more because it doesn't really come into play in initiative.
Maybe I shouldn't use it in this context then.
No. Well, I mean, you could still steal my story point so that you would have. Yeah.
And then we never use a story point, and then you can't do anything bad to us. That's definitely how it works.
That's the plan.
If I don't know the rules well enough, I'll just roll normal.
Yeah. So everyone who is not Vince, go ahead and give me a vigilance check with nothing, no purple dice in the pool.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh, oops.
I got nothing for you.
I hear ooh and then oops. It's like, this is
I
great.
accidentally had purple dice in the pool.
That's all right. It was 2 threats, so you just have an advantage. Okay, we can work with that. And then let me roll for these guys.
Dang, Harry, that vigilance though.
Woo!
I'm a detective. We haven't met, but
I just got a heads up that, hey, Vince is in trouble, and that's probably a pretty common occurrence. So.
No, 100%. This is not the first time he started a fight with random people.
Usually he starts the fight, but I've never had him get into a fight.
Vince starts all the fights. We finish all the fights.
Yep.
He's valuable to me because he helped me out when I was on the force. There's a lot of corrupt cops and a lot of corrupt people in this city.
He's valuable.
I need to stop laughing. Sorry.
So the scene is outside the bar. There are 2 thugs who are, we're going to call it medium range from Vince. Black leather jackets, sweet shades. They are currently brandishing knives, but you can see that they do have pistols on their hips, and they are walking towards you since you started talking.
Yeah.
There is Gauntlet Guy holding Simon, who is also medium range from you down the alley, with Simon against the wall in this power glove. And then there are 2 thugs who are walking out of the bar behind you, Vince, and then everyone else in the bar, you are short range from the door, and then medium range from the thugs outside. And you guys can all see the range chart thing there on Roll20, right?
Mm-hmm.
So anyone in the bar would need to spend a maneuver to move to the door, and then that would put you at medium range from the guys outside and at short range from the 2 guys at the door. Mila, for example, you would need to move from short range from them to engaged, so you would need to use a maneuver to get to them and engage them. Understandable?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, well, a fight is breaking out. Unless y'all can talk your ways out of it. PC slot is up first. 2 PCs get to go before any NPCs do anything. So, ready, set, who's going and what are you doing?
Not it.
I mean, I think Vince is gonna be doing something. Okay.
Vince has to start, and then maybe we'll figure out who can go next to try and clean up that mess.
Yes. Mess might be a good. Okay. So. Okay. Vince is going to pull out his pad, and so he has like his badge hanging out now, and he has his pad. And kind of like flip his coat back to show his gun and be like, "This does not have to turn ugly. I do not have to call this in right now. Just put the man down, put the knives away. We could talk about this like rational adults. Yeah?
Let's do some opposed check there.
Yeah.
Let's do.
So what kind of check would that be?
I have a thing for social encounter stuff. Stand by.
No worries. I sure hope it's charm.
I think I can add something to that. I think I can add to your social check somehow by being the bad cop. I think I have to do that later, though.
Is it actually an ability called Bad Cop?
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
so good.
It's pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's good roleplay.
Yes.
I think I have to work with you, though, over a period. I don't think it'll work with this.
No worries.
So we're gonna say you're trying to coerce them into not fighting. Like,
Okay.
are you?
That's true.
No,
I am threatening that I'm going
I'm-
to call the cops.
yeah.
Like turn
Like
this.
you're not negotiating with them, and you're not charming.
Oh
so
no!
I'm gonna,
Why did I choose coercion? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah. No.
So I need you to make a coercion check against their discipline, and that is going to be. It's not too bad. It is an average check
So
for
two
you.
Purple.
Two purples.
Okay. I'm just making sure if I can do any cool skill stuff, like power stuff, real quick.
Can I ask 2 questions real quick?
Yes.
First, when something says encounter, is that the entire session, or is that per
That's the
this thing?
fight's not the right word because technically there
Right.
are social encounters, but scene
Okay.
basically.
2, do I have to be near them to use a talent?
It depends on the talent. Help me by telling me what you're trying to do.
Clever retort. Once per encounter, a DD may use this talent to add 2, I think, yellow to another character's social skill check as an out-of-turn incidental.
I have the same thing. I think it's 2 threat is what it adds.
Oh,
Let me look at
unless you
Aditi's
have a
character
higher
sheet.
rank that does more stuff, because that's what I have. That I can add
nope.
threat times 2 to another character's social check.
I'm
Then no, it's the exact same.
yeah. Based on what that is and the fact that you're in the bar and not part of the actual
Oh,
Then
conversation.
I will hold it.
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
I'm just going to take this time to point out that I literally have 0 social skills.
Sorry, I was
That's fair.
muted for that.
So you chose the right character. Then, so.
Based on the fact that
Oh!
you're in the bar, no.
I
Well,
think
here, what I think I want to do is, because I can use a story point to upgrade one of my pitiful one of my 2 greens to a yellow, right?
Right.
I think I would like to do that if that's all right with everyone. Just
Do
because.
it.
We're learning.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Save
Cool.
yourself. Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna spend a story point, so I get 1 green, 1 yellow against these 2 purple.
Ooh.
Thought you said 1 green, 1 yellow. That's 2 yellows.
I don't
That's
know
all right.
why I did
Okay.
that. Oh
Uh,
wait, because I put in upgrade and then I clicked on it. So here, I can do it again if you like.
I mean,
Because I did upgrade and then I put in the dice pool with it upgraded already.
sure.
Okay.
We're
There we go.
learning.
You just wanted that triumph, huh?
I mean, I won't complain.
Sure. Let me read what these guys say here. Also, I'm sorry if y'all guys can hear the baby crying. Poor baby.
It's all good.
Being a baby is hard.
Yeah, poor
Challenge.
mama who's having to deal with the baby.
Being a parent is almost as hard.
Based on the information that I have for these guys from the book, you successfully threaten them, and that's a thing. I have something for your triumph, but you're gonna have to trust me when I say I'm gonna hold it in reserve
No, yeah,
and wait
I trust
to
you.
see.
I trust you.
Because it'll kind of depend on what everyone else does. So I have plans for that triumph, depending on whether this turns into an all-out brawl or y'all scare them off, and I will interject that at a certain point.
Yeah.
But your threat basically stops the two guys who are walking towards you with knives. They stop advancing, and they kind of turn to check to see what the leader guy says to do, and that's going to be the end of your turn. Is like they have stopped and they are awaiting orders from boss man.
And also, I yelled that, so did everyone in the bar hear that as well, my friends? Okay, good. Just as a note for all my
several
friends.
uninterested patrons as well.
Well, yes, but that's fine. I don't care about that.
Second PC turn.
So how does this work? We decide who goes next because I got all kinds of awesome shit I can do at this point.
Yep, it is totally up to y'all.
Like,
Do it.
Either Tam or I should just walk up and flex just to like back that point up, or Harry should do some sort of bad cop thing.
I would. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
I would
both.
like
My thought is Tam would want to sort of trail back and do the be one of the last to act.
Okay.
Well, I would walk up and flex. But if Bad Cop wants to go first, then
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Right.
Let me sneak out
Bad
here.
Cop.
He keeps standing up. I'm gonna have to adjust his frame. Okay, he pointed it up. Good.
He's got you covered.
So he heads out of the bar, turns around, and sees Vince in the hallway. He doesn't like this idea that his friend's getting threatened. It makes him a little bit upset. Anybody who knows Harry knows that Harry doesn't like it when people threaten, even random acquaintances of his.
Harry's gonna get mad.
Harry spends his maneuver lighting a cigarette.
Spend that story point to make it work.
He lights up a cigarette. He says, "You guys have made a massive mistake. If you know anything about this city, you know who protects it from the scum like you, and even the cops that used to be like me." And I'd like to use his bad cop to augment the role of Vince, if possible.
Okay.
Perfect. This is going exactly as I wanted it to so far. We'll see how it goes.
I don't know how to do that, but apparently the skill says. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Nope. Take your time.
Oh wait, you used a story point?
No, he has an ability, bad cop, where if he comes in and starts acting like the bad cop, like he gets.
You're suddenly much more.
Oh wait, never mind.
I'm so sorry. I don't know where it is.
Take your time. I got stuff to juggle as well because it suddenly has dawned on me that I should probably just open all your character sheets via the PDF because that'll be faster than me juggling them in Roll20. I don't know if it is the 7-person video call or what, but my internet is starting to chug along pretty slowly. So the stream looks like it.
Yeah, lots of stuff opened in Roll20 is going to do that too, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I've been trying to keep it minimal.
Yeah.
But crap. Hang on, I gotta restart Roll20.
I can't find it. I feel like a jerk. I'm sorry.
Do you want me to read it to you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, somebody with the character sheets open, tell us bad cop.
Bad Cop's Tier 2.
Mm-hmm.
Harry may spend 2 Star Trek symbols from a deception or coercion check to upgrade the ability of a single ally's subsequent social skill check once. The check must target the same character as your character's initial check, and it must take place during the same encounter.
Okay, so read that first part to me again about spending 2 advantage.
Harry may spend 2 advantage from a deception or coercion check to upgrade the ability of a single ally's subsequent social skill check once.
Subsequent, so it's
okay.
the next
Yeah,
Gotcha.
so you can't have modified Vince, but what you can do is you can threaten him now, and when Mila rounds that corner and tries to like bow up on him, she gets your bonus.
Okay, cool.
Which
Whether
I have 0 social, so
Yay!
So coercion or deception?
Or deception.
Yep.
Coercion's better.
But
We'll do that.
You definitely just tried to coerce them, just like I did.
I'm not gonna steal your triumph, so I just roll me 2 purple, and we'll manually cancel out the stuff unless you want me to roll them real quick, and I can do that.
I'm
Also,
really sorry, I don't know how to add.
I tried to be
You-
good and spend my story point, but you already did it
But
for
I
me
had
because you're
already did it.
helpful.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Fixed it. All right, so that's 2 threats. That's going to cancel out one of your advantages and leave your final roll, Harry, as 3 successes, 1 threat, and a triumph. So at this point, I got 2 triumphs from the good guys, bowing up, threatening to call the cops and to just like beat the shit out of these gangsters. So what I'm going to have happen is we're going to click over to the NPC turn and oh no. And the brute is going to take his turn, and he is just going to slam Simon into the wall, like a sickening crunch as he slams this guy into the wall. And he's going to turn around and start beating feet away. The 2 guys who were at the door of the bar, like it's not their turn yet, but story-wise, they are effectively getting ready to split. Yeah. And the 2 guys with knives are going to like start backing up as well. Vince's threats had already started to scare them off. So at this point, they, bash Simon into the wall with that big, huge power gauntlet of his, and they are starting to run.
Okay, but Simon's still like there, and they didn't take Simon, right? He's just bashed.
Simon is currently laying face down on the asphalt, probably like 20 feet away from you. It was a very gross like crunch though. Like again, he has up to his elbow huge like mechanical gauntlet and just crushed this guy into the like.
He had the Infinity Gauntlet. Oh no!
Yeah. He Infinity Gauntlet Simon's face into a wall.
Oh snap!
Literally.
At this point, if you guys are not going to chase them down and like actively engage them, though, we can consider this encounter done.
We won.
As a like you threatened them into running away kind of thing and move forward. Is anyone actively going to like engage the thugs?
Yes.
Yeah. Do we want to chase?
Harry is going to chase because he's exceptionally angry that someone got hurt. He doesn't. That's part of his role play. Like if someone he knows gets hurt, he freaks out. So.
Somebody got hurt, so more people must get hurt.
Makes sense to me.
I like this.
He has to chase. He has to.
Sure. I'm going to pause the stream momentarily because I am getting like it is crawling. So I'm going to see if just restarting it fixes that. Apologies to everybody, but let's see if just turning it off and on again will fix the internet. And then I will have some video editing to do on my end. So hopefully all of my video is not garbage thanks to the internet. Spanish fly hold music.
But not that exact music, because
copyright,
of course.
Yeah. Harry is totally going to haul ass, but he's going to yell at Vince to make sure that Simon's all right.
Okay. That was the NPC turn. We have 1 PC turn that's going to happen. Harry, you've already had your turn, so who's thinking about going next?
I think it should be...
I think a DT.
Tam was thinking about trying to take out one of these thugs to see if we could get some information.
Oh yeah, or somebody like keep one with us.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We're gonna tackle the 2 dudes out the door or something.
I'm down for that. I'm right by the door, right?
I'm going to start the stream back up. Good luck to that. If not, then whatever. The focus is for us to have fun. If I end up with no video from tonight, then so be it.
I started recording. I started recording on backup, so we could always futz around with. I mean, it'll look like crap, but at least it's something.
Okay, we'll figure it out. It's part of the job. But again, the focus is not the stream. I enjoy my stream and channel, but the focus is to have fun with you guys.
So far, it's awesome.
Yeah.
And we'll just have to do this again if it doesn't work the first time, right?
Oh, shucks.
Yep.
Oh, bummer.
OBS tells me it cannot access my Twitch channel. Whatever. Pressing on. NPC turn went. It is now a PC turn. Tam, Mila, you said you guys were going to charge. Who wants to go?
Yeah, who's closer that would have a chance to it?
You guys, in terms of the game, because again, like feet doesn't matter. You just have range bands. You are both the same distance mechanically from the 2 guys outside the door.
All right. Who wants to go, Tam?
Yeah, I mean, I have a better chance.
You could just rock,
I guess
paper,
above
scissors.
tape. Well, above table, if that's all right, you would
Yeah.
probably know that I can probably take one
Yeah.
of these dudes down if I try. So I think that's
It's
probably what
really-
I'd do.
I want to say this is a really interesting way to handle initiative, letting the players decide.
I love
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got pros and cons. Like I said,
Yeah, like,
if
I'm worried if you were selfish, you'd always be that guy being like, "I'm gonna do it."
Yeah, I've definitely played a system
It-
similar to this where there are some people like that, but
it has
Right.
benefits though, because like in our Star Wars game, and Rick can attest to this, we had one guy that just loved throwing grenades, and if you want somebody to take a turn first and then like just be done with initiative, it's the grenade throwing
that
guy,
guy.
because you don't want to worry that the grenade chucker is going to get a 3 on initiative and then
Yeah.
demand that everyone stand back until his turn. So then you get those like
Yeah.
awkward D&D ready to actions until grenade chucker throws a grenade in the room.
Fascinating.
yeah.
I think a lot of the groups I play with wouldn't be mature enough to handle an initiative system like this.
It's got pros and cons.
Yeah, it
like,
definitely
I'll be
feels
honest,
like it
like-
can get pretty meta, but
A little bit.
as long
Especially
as we're
because
not
like
too.
I'm looking at character sheets right now and I'm like, oh, you know what? I do more damage than Tam, so but
Yes.
the Rick can attest to this as well. All the like advantages and threats and stuff that you get does kind of pull you out of the roleplay for just a second to be like, what can I use this advantage on?
yeah.
When you're all new to the system. But once people kind of like get into their groove, if you're a guy that knows that you crit on a 2 or a gal that knows that you can use your advantages to just pass the boost die along to the next person, like it gets into that like the same thing as your D&D character. Like if
Yeah.
you're so far into the fight and you kind of know that the enemy has like a 15 AC, you roll a 14 and you're like, all right, well, that's my turn, and we can press instead of like anguishing over it. Well, once you get past the like, I rolled an advantage, what can I do with that? And everyone knows that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I feel as if it requires so much more cooperation on this
Hmm.
sort of system. Like you have to know the people you're playing with and hope they're not a bunch of jackasses.
Yeah, there's some of that, but
Sorry.
I think it
No.
also
No, you guys are great. You guys are great.
there's some really good roleplay aspects to it, because people will fight for those extra dice. So instead of like in D&D where it's, oh, it's my turn, I swing, I miss, you go, a lot of times people will be like, it's raining, can there be a setback die on the enemy's like
Yeah.
run away because blank.
It's interesting.
So-
It really is.
I'm getting all
say,
kinds of warnings from OBS, so good luck to this recording.
I just really like that that the dice, like you have situations where it's like you succeeded, but there can
But
be negative.
Yeah.
But you
It's
can
not
really-
just a straight up you did it or you didn't.
Yeah,
Da-da-da-da.
I really do like systems that are not binary pass fail like D&D. Like I love D&D 5e, but like not everything is binary.
D&D feels
Yeah.
a little childish at this point to me, to tell you the truth. But I still
Is
love
that
it.
coming from Harry or?
No, it's coming.
All right,
We've gone
D&D
full
seems
meta.
a little childish.
I'm gonna-
Seal, I'll just record it for now on
Yeah.
Streamlabs, and then we can.
Yay.
If nothing
you and
else,
I can talk about editing it
Yeah.
and cleaning it up and all.
and if I just don't have a stream, then whatever. Cool.
If it comes back, that'll be awesome.
Yeah. Let's get Tam to take an action though, so that we can press, because it's already been
Yeah.
an hour.
Over an
So I
hour.
want to make sure y'all get to the fun stuff instead of just thugs in the bar.
It's not the fun stuff? No.
This isn't fun.
I'm having
We,
fun.
we started it off as
Remember the guy with the really big machete?
Oh, right. Gotta get to the machete.
We gotta find this dude.
Guy.
Did you
So-
get a machete on accident?
Oh gosh. So I think what
It's that I
so
really
Tam
think-
will just
Are you excited to see us?
he's gonna maneuver forward, and I think what he's gonna do is try to like clothesline these two dudes out the
Yeah.
door. Is it a double door or single door? Like, would he have
It's-
enough
it's-
room
Is it
They're in
nice
the
just
alley,
like
yeah.
saloon
to
It's-
allow them out into the alley?
So it's a very like confined space kind of place. So this is not a big fancy double oak welcome to the corner pub in Britain
Okay.
kind of bar. Again, it's literally just a space kind of wedged under one of the arteries that leads up the Beanstalk. So like
Okay.
it is literally shoved in under like a cargo conduit.
Okay,
So-
so they're so single door is
Single
fine.
door, but a
And-
maneuver will get you to them. I
Yeah.
am about to just kill OBS. A maneuver will get you to them, and then you can use your action to like attempt to clothesline them.
I maybe will single out one of them if I
Okay.
can figure like which using my sort of expertise and experience, my streetwise kind of senses, like pick the one that looks more likely at a glance to be the bigger pushover and B, the easier to kind of,
Most
manipulate or
coercible.
something. Yeah,
Find a
most
way.
exactly.
Find a way.
I'm going to try to focus on that one and grab
Okay.
them and pull them out into the street.
Okay. Make me a 2 difficulty melee or do you have a
Brawl? Would
yeah,
you
it would be
allow
it would be
brawl?
it would be brawl unless you're using something like brass knuckles or your baton. Don't you have like a stun baton or something?
I would think at this point he hasn't pulled the baton. This
Okay.
is more just going to be like my forearm against the back of his neck kind of deal
Then-
and like push him out.
Make me a 2 difficulty, and you can use your punch, but we'll flavor it as the knees and elbows and just impacting the guy with your.
All right, so if I'm trying to roll, wait a minute. So this is going to be a
So,
challenge.
Yep. So you would
Looking for-
set.
One that wanna go first.
Do you want me to do it?
Some baton. Oh, it'll be skills. I'm sorry. I'm just getting used to the sheet. That's all.
If you click on your token, like I said, all your attacks are automatically coded to your token, just like I did in the D&D game.
Oh, I did not realize that. Okay, so
Have you put purples on your sheet yet?
no.
I will do that. So you should just click punch, and it
Oh,
should
I see
work.
that. I see. I follow you. Thank you. That is much easier. All right, so yeah,
Bam.
he's gonna crash from behind. So that looks like one success, one fail.
No,
that doesn't
that's a
work.
success and
Success and
advantage.
Advantage. Oh, cool.
See, you got some like studded gloves for punching people, man.
Yeah, so just clock the dude in the back of the head and like
Yep.
use the momentum to carry him through the door. Maybe
So
his
this-
face is the door opener.
Okay. This brings us to an interesting point. Your weapon has some qualities. We have different weapons qualities on everyone's weapons. And so Tam has Disorient 1 and Knockdown.
That's sort of the intention.
Yeah. So if we go look, I have coded all the weapon qualities in the rules area for y'all. And so what Disorient does is you can... When Disorient
Add a
is triggered,
setback.
the target hit is disoriented for a number of rounds equal to the rating, which is 1 round, and it adds a setback to any check that they attempt, any skill check that he's going to attempt to perform, basically on the next turn.
And
What
if I also have a Street Fighter.
Mhm.
So if I successfully disorient or knock him down, he also takes 2 wounds.
Ooh. Damn. And then you have
Like I said, face meet door.
yeah. And then you have knockdown, but knockdown takes 2 advantage to activate, and it looks like
Okay.
you only had the 1.
Only have 1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
But so you just slam this guy into the door, disorient him, and do 2 damages to him.
Nice.
And so
That is the intention.
that guy takes 2 wounds, and since everything's going slow, I will just rely on the handy dandy whiteboard of doom. 2 wounds. NPC turn. The guys with knives out by.
The last thing is he would say, "Let's go out and have a talk."
Got it. For the next NPC turn, the 2 thugs with knives near vents and Harry outside are just going to spend their turn double moving away. They will use a maneuver to move 1 range band and then use a second maneuver to move another. Which brings us to the final 3 back-to-back PC turns for a DT, Zoe, and Mila.
I'm pulling my macro wrench out and moving for the second guy right next to Tam and trying to do the same thing and just be like, you don't want to miss the fun, do you? And do exactly the same thing that he did.
Okay, so your maneuver is getting to the guys at the door.
Yes.
That is moving short range. You can take... Yeah, that'll be fine.
Strain.
I was going to say, you could take strain for another maneuver, but y'all were all within short range because they were at the door. So you're
Yeah.
basically moving from short to engaged.
All right.
And then you use your action to make an attack.
Yeah.
There are already 2 dice in the GM pool, so don't add any purples on your sheet. Just
All
click
right.
click your wrench.
Take my wrench.
She's gonna kill this guy, y'all.
I think
Probably.
so.
I should probably look up how like non-lethal damage works in this system.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Yeah, she does like 10 fucking damage to this guy.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's 9 damage.
Here's the thing. I think I only have like 10 health. Yeah, I only have
Yeah.
10 health. Wow, that's
Hi.
a lot of
I
damage.
can kill you and you know it. That's what our friendship is based
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, and you guys still give me shit.
So more learning opportunities.
Tam, make
Did
sure
I kill him? Oh no.
make sure you let me know if she's ever angry with me.
That's my secret, Cap. I'm always angry.
I was waiting for it. As soon as I saw you start to, I stopped my.
Plus one.
So combat.
With that.
We are now dealing damage to
With that?
people, so we're going to talk about how soak works. Soak is different than armor class in D&D and most games where you have a how high do I need to roll to hit the person. Your dice pool determines whether you hit. So once you have hit, instead of rolling like a d8 for a longsword like D&D would do, your weapon just does whatever damage it says plus 1 damage per success left over in the pool. So her macro wrench does 9 damage and then 10 for the success that's down there. Okay?
Okay, so it's very much like Shadowrun. If you have a success, that's an extra. Okay.
That's
Got
a
it.
lot of damage.
Kind of like that. Now, what I do as the GM is I take that 10 damage and I look at the enemy's soak. So I'll go ahead and just tell
roll the
you.
soak or...
Nope.
Oh,
Soak
okay,
just
so you take
subtracts
passive
the
value.
damage, right? So soak is a passive like based on how much armor they have. So these guys actually have like padded clothing between their jackets and the stuff they're wearing.
That's
And they
probably
have
good
a-
for them.
Yeah. It lets them look cool while still having defense. But they have
Me
a
too.
Oh,
they have a soak
Vince.
value.
Oh, Vince. Your soak is 2.
I know.
Poor baby.
I'm the squishy.
You're so poor
um
baby.
Look
so
at
I
the
take my
squishy.
10 damage and now I subtract 3 from the soak, leaving 7 damages to this guy. Minions, which what these guys are interesting because they act like a clump, but they're all, there's 4 of those thugs in glasses with
So it's very
jackets on.
similar, yeah, similar to like goons in 13th Age.
Right. So they all act together and they only get like 1 turn, which is like all of them doing stuff, and it's very like story driven. But as you can see, there's 2 NPC turns: the big brute guy and all of the goons. These goons are actually more effective while there's 4 of them, and each one that you disable like lowers how much damage and stuff they do. Because the way you do minions is there are 4 of these guys right now. They have a wound threshold of 6. So the GM puts in that they're a minion group of 4 with a hit pool wound threshold of 6. And so they effectively all together have 24 hit points. What this means though is she just whacked 1 with a macro wrench and did 7 damage after soak. So 6 damage goes to the first guy and knocks him out. 1 damage is going to go ahead and carry over into the group. So even though she didn't physically hit a second dude, there's already 1 more wound point applied to that clump. So the next person that hits the minions only needs to do 5 damage before another minion is removed from the fight.
You hit
Kinda
them
like
so
they're
hard that their
demoralized,
friends
huh?
are hurt.
I know. I'm like, I
Yes.
can demoralize themselves to death. Okay.
Yes. Crits also instantly just remove a minion. Like,
Oh wow.
Yeah, can you imagine if I had crit with that? Because that's an additional 4 points damage.
Yes. You
Or
have
no, that's 4 advantage that I need for critting, so I
Mhm.
couldn't do it.
Yep. So
But yeah.
you have no advantage to spend right now, but you do have a threat. And I, as a GM, am going to use my threat here to say that you're running to the door, and between Tam, the door, and the group of guys, and swinging your wrench, it's a tight space, and
Ooh.
it's going to be a single setback die on your next combat check just because you
Fair.
threw yourself off balance winging this macro wrench around, not braining Tam in the back of the head.
Now,
Welcome.
so did I do damage as well? Because like
So-
if I
Are
You
you
did-
feeling inferior?
You did 2 wounds to them.
Okay.
but they had 3 soak, so you hit them. Narratively, you hit them, but it did not mechanically damage them.
So that's additional damage. So what I'm trying to understand is like, did the damage from that
Oh, I'm sorry.
brawl attack?
You did 4 damage plus
Plus
2,
Us two,
leaving
so
you at
6.
6,
Right.
and then
He did 4 damage. Then.
so you at the end did 3 damage to them, which
Okay.
is what I wrote down on my dry erase board.
Oh, okay. Follow
So
you.
you had 3 damage on that guy. Mila did 7
Got it.
after soak. So combined, y'all have done 9 damage to the group of minions, which eliminates 1 minion, and you're 3 damage into 6 for the next guy. So there is a guy knocked out on the ground next to y'all, and another guy like right there that just effectively has
just
been beat up by
realized
you.
This is kind of like that friend that doesn't know their own strength and like tried to imitate someone and did it way too strongly
Yeah.
and just like knocked somebody out.
Yeah, narratively, you walked out and punched a guy in the back of the head to like make a point, and then Mila showed up with a 2-handed worker wrench and like knocked a guy on the ground, and he
Brain
might have brain damage.
Go big and go home,
Absolutely.
and we're homeless, so
Absolutely.
we can't.
And then we just got Zoe and Aditi.
Mhm.
What do you guys do? What do you gals do?
I'll go last, I think.
Understandable.
All right. Well, if I want to do any damage, I got to get right in somebody's face because all I've got, I mean, unless I want to throw some grenades, is
Squeeze through Tam and Mila. Just really get in there.
got some chrome crushers. Yeah.
Sorry, Rick. What character you're playing?
Zoe.
Zoe.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and she's rocking a pair of chrome crushers, but they're just brass knuckles, but like really fancy ones. So I guess I could go in and
You could just brawl it, yeah.
yeah, just
Okay.
throw some pain in somebody's face.
So 1 maneuver to move from short to engaged with this group, and then your action to attack.
Cool.
Can I put out a hand and like say, we need to leave one of them alive?
Leave one alive.
We need to leave one alive.
Which one's dying then?
There's
And I just
so
kinda
remember there's 3 guys running away from Vince like out in the alleyway, and then you guys are just wrecking the 2 guys at the door. One of them is very possibly dead, and the other guy has been hit in the back of the head, and Zoe is like walking that way.
Maybe go help Vince.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Like,
Vince,
Push
maybe.
the bodies out of the way and make a tunnel for you to
Okay. So do you want to use your action to move down the alleyway, or do you want to?
Like I don't want to.
So mechanically speaking, you could move and attack this guy, or you could move, use an action to move, and then take on strain to get an extra maneuver and move and get to the guys in the alley. Or you could move, use an action to hit this guy, and then use a maneuver to disengage from him and move short range down the alley.
This is a good point. Could you explain strain?
So you have 2 pools. You have your wounds, which is your HP, for lack of a better word, which is your actual like, am I alive or not? And then you have strain, and strain is kind of like almost the mental, but there's a little bit of constitution to it as well.
Yeah.
Pool. And strain is interesting because things like running harder, climbing something really tough, or hanging from something for too long could start to strain on you. Some of the shock weapons and stuff like that can go into your strain. Stun grenades and that kind of stuff would hit your strain.
That is a very Shadowrun /
Yeah.
Warhammer kind of.
But the interesting thing about strain is actually what you use in like social encounters. So let's say that we were in a very tenuous like negotiation with someone, right? And you were trying to like really push for getting paid twice as much for the job you just did, but the gangster who hired you is like really like telling you,
So
threatening
it
you.
like an attack versus their strain.
Right. So you can have a social encounter where it ends by wearing the other person's strain down, and no one is knocked unconscious and is, you don't go unconscious from talking to each other, but you were basically just belittled to the point that the NPC no longer listens to you, or you are no longer effective in the scene if your strain goes out. So
worn out.
You are worn out for whatever it may be. And you don't have to actually be physically worn out, but we can just say that you are so worn out that you're still shooting and you're still in the fight, but you're not hitting anything, or you're not hitting anything good enough. And so it's a very fluid narrative system where when things happen, the GM and the party can just kind of, like, okay, you're out of strain, like maybe you actually physically give up on chasing these guys, or maybe you are still running but they're gone, or however we want to call it. I can't give you every situation because
Sure.
yeah,
It's a metaphor, right?
yes. But Zoe, you can move and punch a guy, or you can move a whole bunch, or you can move so much that you take some strain but you get further.
I'll just move a whole bunch. I don't want to take the strain yet.
Okay, so you're going to move short range to the door, and then you're going to move, they are medium range away from the door, so you are now short range from the people in the alley. And short range from the door. Use your
Okay.
imaginations, I didn't draw maps. Aditi, all your friends just ran out and started punching
Yeah.
people in the streets.
Your best friend may have just killed someone.
Yeah. I think she would go, like, follow close behind, kind of survey for a second, see Simon on the ground, and go to him.
Okay, so maneuver to get to the door, and then forego your action for a maneuver to move short range. You're going to be about 10 feet from where Simon was laying because he was medium range from the door. You could incur some strain to get to Simon, or you can just wait till next turn to finish getting to him.
Just wait.
Okay.
We don't care that much about him.
And that is the
Not
Fine.
worth it.
that is the last turn, bringing us back to the top of the order. PC slot.
I think.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Question: Is the big guy with the metal gauntlet in range of a shot?
Ooh.
What does your weapon say its range is?
It is a pistol.
Pistol, medium range, I would guess.
Yeah. It's medium.
So he is. Where is Harry standing? You're outside and didn't
Right,
go any
he's-
further into the alley, right? So he
Probably
was
between
medium.
the door
he
and
moved,
Vince.
Yeah, so he's long range from you, so he's currently out of range of your pistol, but you can use your maneuver to move into medium range and then fire.
Guys, I'd like to do that, but I will defer to your
I mean,
character. I'll
listen,
defer to
go
you.
ahead.
Is that
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
I'm just going to take this time right now to write doesn't know my own strength under flaw and then just call that good.
Got
Yeah,
it.
no.
All right.
I love
it.
that
So-
for you.
Right. So okay. Role playing wise, Harry he's livid. He is enraged. He doesn't like to see people get hurt, and especially like since he was so cruel to this guy and just kind of ignored him. He is really pissed. So he bolts as fast as he can towards the cat and just starts firing at him. And he might say something like, yeah, you've got a nice metal arm for dick beating. So like he's pissed off, you know.
Okay, I'm going to point out two things. First of all, you just walked past Mila holding a potentially dead body. Also, Mila also has a metal arm.
Oh.
Mila,
right.
Miles that one away for
Not,
later.
not you, love. I don't know you, but you seem,
Yeah,
you seem
there's
like
the
a good
little like
person.
telltale.
Your own arm.
Remember
I'm
this?
going to clear my throat really loudly behind you.
I'll buy you a beer later. He's a dick.
Vince will be like, Mila only in his dreams. Don't worry.
Aditi, from Aditi's point of view, you come out, you round the corner, you get probably like 20 feet down the alley, and the next thing you know, like, is Harry is walked up like almost adjacent to you, and pistol shots ring out,
Yeah.
like echoes in the alleyway, like you were just running to the guy on the ground, and all of a sudden, pow, 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 pow. So
oh my god.
Harry, go ahead and make an attack roll for me. You are at medium range, so it is a difficulty of 2, which
Okay.
I will go ahead and add in there so that all you
Thank
have to
you.
do is click
Thank you.
pistol on your token.
Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you.
Yep.
I just love that so much. It's like, hi, metal arm here.
just a metal arm friend over here.
What's up?
I have serious issue. Oh, pistol. Okay.
Yep, you should just be able to click on the Harry token.
Hey,
Success! You hit the guy.
and Pierce 2.
He's
means
just
ignore
bolting
2 soak,
forward,
right?
just like trench coat flailing in the wind and just yelling insults. He's just like, oh, hold on.
Fan the hammer, fan the hammer.
Yep. So you have Pierce and Vicious on this here weapon. So Pierce is going to ignore a number of soak equal to your Pierce rating. I believe it said it was 2.
It would
Yeah.
be awesome.
Cool.
I think Harry would totally aim for the legs.
Okay.
I don't know how that might affect anything, but
Nothing currently.
okay.
I think that's
but-
something you could do with like advantage that you get, right?
Okay.
Yep. And then remember how we were talking about critical hits earlier? You have Vicious 2 on your weapon. So if you were to crit, you did not crit here, but if you were to crit, you automatically add 20 to your 1d100 roll.
Oh, nice.
So you're one of the people that you can only, your lowest roll on a crit can be a 21.
There's a couple people in the party who will realize how pissed off Harry is, and that would be Aditi, Tam, and
Vince.
Vince. Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, you do 5 because 4 plus 1 success. 5 damage to the big brute guy.
Mm-hmm.
And
And he's still
Wow.
running forward. He's just running forward as fast as he can, pulling the trigger as fast as he can.
pow, 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 pow.
Yeah.
You, let's see, what's this guy's soak? It's 3, but you have Pierce, so he soaks up 1 shot and takes 4 damages.
Woof.
Woof. And then that's going to bring us to an NPC turn. And as much as I would like Big Brute Guy to go next, since y'all are opening fire, I'm going to have the little minion guys go, and they're going to start returning fire as they are running away.
Oh, I thought they had knives.
They
I
have pistols
specifically
on their
said they
hips.
had pistols on their hips.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Am I allowed to loot these bodies for cool guns after this?
yes,
Poor
That-
Aditi is
Doing
like,
it.
that is a thing.
All of a sudden, in the middle of a firefight, yeah.
Yep.
I'm sorry about the metal arm thing. That wasn't my intention.
It's fine, Harry. It's fine.
What about my hearing?
Oh damn.
No.
Oh dang. I just got a triumph on their shot back at you, Harry. And I'm gonna use that to crit because we've talked about it so much that I would like to use it.
Well.
So he also has a talent that gives him 2 extra toughness. I don't know if
Oh,
that's something-
you have a defense, don't you, Harry?
Yes.
Oh yay.
I need to roll a setback die real quick. So that might not actually no.
He has a skill called toughness, which gives him 2 extra soak, I believe, or 2 extra toughness. I don't know.
Should be
Should be
already.
soak, which should already be calculated into your sheet. I'm gonna roll this setback. There was still purples in the pool. I'm gonna ignore them, so that was a threat.
So no
okay.
advantage.
So no advantage. 1 success, 1 triumph, which counts as a success. So it is 8 damage at you before your soak. So subtract your soak from 8, and then they are going to crit you. So I'm going to
There is
roll
such a
on
word.
the
Jeez.
Z chart, and I'm going to spell my words right so that Roll20 knows what I'm talking about. For a 34. So let's go look at the critical injury chart.
stunned. Easy. The target is staggered until the end of their next turn.
So you are staggered, Mr. Harry. We have a conditions area in Roll20 figured out for you. Staggered creature cannot perform actions. So you can take maneuvers, but you cannot take an actual action. And it's only going to last 1 turn.
All right, let's
So not
assume,
too bad.
let's assume.
Let's assume.
Okay, we're assuming.
Can't hear you.
You are
Nope. We got nothing.
Absolutely silent.
You,
Sorry, this is one of the thugs, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's actually two of the thugs
All right, so
unleash multiple
Together.
bullets in your way.
he's just booking straight for this metal-handed guy, and he's just shooting with this trench coat flying behind him, and one of these thugs just like, right?
Mm-hmm.
And of course, Harry's like,
Dramatic much?
I love the effort. This is great.
Right.
All right, so that's
so how much damage is that before soak?
7, I think.
there was 8 because
Ooh.
the triumph
Alright.
counts as its own success. So 6 plus 2, so 8 before soak.
My soak is 3 on my sheet.
Mhm. So 5
8,
damage.
7, 6, 5.
Mm-hmm.
So I've current.
That'd be half my health.
That's adorable.
I'm just gonna count wounds. I have a threshold of 14,
Mhm.
and the wound I'm just gonna count up to 5. Is that reasonable? Is that how it works? Or?
Yes, so it's the opposite of a typical health pool. Instead of having 30 HP and working
And it goes
down,
down.
you have
Okay,
0 and you
gotcha.
work up. And then once you hit your threshold, things happen.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yeah, because isn't it once you hit your threshold, every hit is a critical?
Oh, jeez.
It
something like
can
that?
be. There are
Okay.
situations, yes.
Alright, so
It also depends on what's happening at the time that you reach your threshold.
so Harry just got seriously fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that bad. You still got some hit points. That's like one.
just like checking her body for
Yeah.
bullet wound.
Yeah, you're fine. Jeez.
I like to imagine that you just ducked behind Simon's body. Meat shield.
So that was the NPC turn. We're going to move into PC turns. I think there are 2 of them back to back.
3. For some.
3, 3.
Maybe,
2,
yes.
4.
3 of them back to back, and then the final enemy turn. For some reason, a PC turn was deleted for us.
Well,
Womp womp. Whatever. I'll remember it. Cool. 3 PC turns. Actually, 4 PC turns. Ready to go.
The dude that got knocked down to the ground or stunned or whatever, is
Mhm.
he like unconscious or is he still in the fight?
I'm going to say there's a guy you punched who is still alive, and there's a guy that she hit that's totally dead.
Yeah. No, the dude that I
Yeah,
knocked down.
He's still in the fight right in front of you.
Okay.
In fact, I should have had him act like.
Do you wanna
Theoretically,
do
he
that right
acted.
now?
Well, again, they only get one turn, so their turn was shooting. So narratively, he swung at you and did nothing
Okay.
effective, and now it's your turn.
So I think Tam is gonna sort of look to the people that are closest to him and say they thought Harry was pissed before they shot him. I feel bad for them, and then just continue to just clobber this guy to try to knock him unconscious.
Okay.
I like it.
You are engaged. I already have the purple in the dice pool for you, so go ahead and make your.
I really like that we're literally just in the door to this bar and we're literally murdering people in front of everyone.
Welcome to New Angeles.
We-
Man.
Yeah,
Because
seriously.
it sounds more like you.
This is disgusting city.
There's a lot of we coming off of this.
We.
Five
You got a frog in your
people
pocket?
and One.
All I've done.
One kill.
So- So for flavor, I imagine Tam has a stun baton, and my thought for this is that he uses this stun baton like an eskrima, if you know what that is, like Filipino fighting stick. So this dude, so it's not like he's like some weirdo with a billy club. It's like he's a martial artist and will just tear it up, and it happens to also have the factor this,
it also
buzzing
stuns people.
Right. So what I think he'll do is, if he can, he'd probably at that point whip it out, twirl it, and just try to crack the dude over the head.
Are we not doing space phrasing
Sorry.
anymore?
Sorry, phrasing. Yeah, that was terrible, but you get the idea.
All right, give me your check. The difficulty dice are already in there. I just need you to roll your.
I like the idea that you conversationally said this of and he wasn't happy before they shot him. As we're beating these people.
Well, you have to roleplay. You have to
The only
describe how
yeah.
you're being.
We already killed one, but
And
man,
it's like,
look out now.
Yeah, this is me
But now,
descriptively narrating what I do. The only thing he
Like-
said was that I think shit. They thought Harry was pissed before they shot him, and
you
then
know, right?
crack. All right, here we go. Stun baton. Hey, 3
successes.
Wow.
Disorient
Hurt.
3, stun damage. Okay, so
5 damage plus 3, so that's
Yep.
8 damage. I think I murdered him, but I wasn't trying to, so I don't know how that works.
I would
He had a heart
Alright.
condition.
Bodily harm.
So we actually get to learn more from this though, because you're using a stun baton, and stun batons do stun damage, and there's a difference in strain damage, and like wound damage. So you can strain someone by them exerting themselves, or like I said, social encounters can just inflict strain on them. But your stun baton does what's called strain damage. Strain damage affects strain still, but because it is strain damage, soak is still a factor. So the fact that he's wearing a thick leather jacket and you hit him with a stick means his armor does come into play in terms of wearing away his strain.
But also, like, if you just run out of strain in social encounter, you're just gonna like fall unconscious. But if you take a bunch of strain damage, I'm guessing
You would
Are
still
done.
fall unconscious because a guy is beating you with a stick in a doorway of a dark bar.
right.
I'm electric stick.
We're
Yeah.
outside the door now.
You make
Yeah.
it sound so unglamorous.
Yeah.
No, it's classy. Dude.
Yeah.
So we also learned something else here though, because these are minions, and minions do not have a strain threshold. They have a 0 for strain, so any damage you do to them automatically counts against their wounds, and it's up to the GM to narratively decide, okay, well, you hit him with a stun baton, he might not be dead, like he might just be unconscious.
He
So-
has the option to not murder people. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Weird. That's so weird.
Right.
What's that like, Mila?
But so you do 5, 6, 7, 8 damage to him. They have a soak
Really hit.
of 3, so 5 damage goes through, and as we discussed, there was already 3 damage towards the next guy falling unconscious. So you do enough damage to knock him out. He's unconscious there at the door, and
Okay.
2 damage would carry over into the minion group as a whole.
Somehow long range tased the other two.
There's a spark
See,
that just.
I like to think of it as turns out one of the guys is just secretly really like sick and didn't
Yeah.
tell anyone and still came into work.
Got it.
Like, sorry, I have the future
That's
flu. I
awesome.
didn't tell anyone.
The future flu.
I have the future flute. That's beautiful.
All right.
Bina, you gotta learn to pull your punches sometimes.
That's gonna be my next work excuse. I have the future flu.
And then Mila is like, I did.
Holds
Right.
up
Pregnant.
dead
5
body.
months now, geez.
All right, so that's it for Tam.
Okay, so I got 3 more PC turns before the final NPC turn, which will be the brute. And
I'll
I'll
go
just
last.
drop my
I'll go next.
Okay.
Sick of being shot at.
Shot near, not shot at.
True.
Shot adjacent.
Shot directly next to me.
In the
Yeah.
vicinity of Shotadum.
In Stormtrooper talk, I would have been the target on accident.
Got it.
By accident. By accident.
By accident.
By accident.
It's quirk.
All right, Aditi, what do you
Oh.
do for your turn?
Go to Simon.
Yep, Simon.
How's
So
it
a
looking?
maneuver to get there, and then we'll use your action to kind of search him over and stuff. And he's face down, like on the wet concrete, and you flip him over. And Aditi being like medically trained and stuff like that, it is no effort whatsoever for you to assess the situation. He did. Like his entire nose is caved in. He is not breathing. He got power gauntleted into that wall and then just chucked. And he is
That'll do
like,
it.
Thanos is
he
a
dead.
Thanos is a bitch.
Okay.
Is stone dead.
He's dead.
Join the club.
Well, that is not helpful to us at all.
Hey Mila. At least you didn't do this one.
Oh.
Why is this a running gag?
Well, you know, Mila, if you didn't kill so many people, it would not be a gag.
I feel like my action should just be grabbing the corpse from Tam and just start like hauling the bodies to go dump them somewhere.
Which is going to go a long way to making sure everyone else realizes we didn't kill that guy.
Well,
Me.
yeah. So
We did
here's
on accident.
as a point of fact, Harry having served on the force, you know that at this point shots are ringing out, and like it's only a matter of time before the cops get here. So something for y'all to keep in mind. This is a mostly lawless area, but like shots are ringing out. There's still going to be a response. So just keep that in mind. And then a DT, like I said, you spend your action. I'm not going to have you make a check because it is so obvious, especially with your medical training and everything.
Okay.
But you spend your action flipping the guy over and checking him out. He's super dead. Not enough that you could like rifle through pockets or anything, but your next turn probably could be spent doing that kind of stuff. And we're going to pass it on to Mila or Zoe or
Should I
Vince.
start hiding the bodies?
That's a judgment call that I can't tell you what you have to do.
Dumpster somewhere?
You could probably find a dumpster.
A barbecue?
Can I?
Chinese restaurant?
I mean, it's
Huge
a bar.
Also, like, you can hide the body in a dumpster. You brained a guy like in the bar doorway, so like, like hiding the body, like
It's
does
gonna
not.
do much.
Yeah.
But like, you know, at least don't leave a mess for the bartender to clean up. Like, I'm not a savage.
Okay.
Not
So
barbarian,
you
dude.
spend your turn getting a dead body out of the doorway and into the alley where dead hookers belong. Got it.
Yeah, sure, why
It's gonna
not?
be bad.
Got it.
And then we never come back to this bar again.
Zoe and Vince, your turns.
So if you got something, go right ahead.
Well, once shots started ringing out, I decided that getting in someone's face is probably not what I wanted to do.
Yep. So from you, all of the remaining bad guys are long range down the alley and moving away from you. So if you put some effort into it, you could probably get back into the fight. But at this point, the fight is moving away from you and seems to be resolving itself in that they running away.
Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in chasing.
Come
Okay.
help me loot bodies.
Well, then
Yes.
I'm going to ask the
Interested
question
in-
to the group, especially Harry, since you were shooting. Now that you have been shot at, are you okay with letting them run? Or are you guys going to actively pursue these guys?
Right. So Harry has a flaw, and it's anger. Whenever anybody gets hurt, he loses his shit. So he has to continue.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Got it.
if it was me, if it was Tex, I'd fucking fuck off. But I've got to
Got
role
it.
play, right? So.
Got it. No, perfectly fine.
Are any of us gonna try and stop him and be like, chill, or like?
I think. Well, so has Zoe done anything yet? I don't know.
Not yet.
So Zoe, what can you do here? What weapons does Zoe have? Like, do you have a ranged weapon?
I have 2 homemade stun grenades.
Mm-hmm.
They are ranged, and I just have the chrome crushers, so that's it.
Okay.
I can punch somebody or I can throw a stun grenade.
Okay. So I'm not trying to like railroad the group, but time being a factor and stuff like that. Mila, Zoe, and Tam. Tam, do you have a ranged weapon? Okay. You guys all have melee weapons and are at the bar doorway. And every turn that you spend moving, unless you like burn strain trying to get to them, they're going to be moving as well.
Yeah.
So unless y'all are planning to burn strain to get to them, you guys are narratively out of the fight. Tex and a DT are within range to do stuff, and then Vince, you're right in that area.
I'm right with Harry right now, pretty much.
Yeah,
'cause
and
they
you
were-
have a pistol as well?
I do. Well,
Okay.
first, I think what I'm gonna do is because Harry's also still kind of out of it. I think, right?
Yeah, he's lost his shit. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm gonna do? I guess so. This is my turn. I guess.
Okay.
I want to go to Harry. I'm gonna take out a slap patch, which is some painkillers, and put it on him and be like, "Listen, my friend, this is not the fight. This is not the day. We need to get out of here before your cop friends arrive. And also, I think there is something bigger going on. Okay, listen, I know, but let's just get out of here for now. Okay, we will get our revenge at some point, I'm sure. I'd like to try and, charm or whatever my friend.
Okay. I will leave it up to Harry whether y'all want to actually do contested roles or whether you
No, I
just want to
think-
stick to the
I
role
think-
play.
Let's do the role play. I think that's a lot more fun. Harry is he just got fucking shot. So he's like,
Oh no, we lost it. He outran his
sorry,
leash.
sorry, I stepped on my thing. So so Vince runs up and slaps a patch on him, and Harry like lunges forward, and Vince like holds him back a little bit, and then Harry just like falls to his knees, and there's like blood everywhere, dude. There's blood coming out of his, like dripping down his trench coat, blood like on his hands. There's blood all over the place, and Harry says, "Listen, Vince. I know the cops. Just get the fuck out. Just get the fuck out of here. They owe me some favors. They owe me some favors."
Listen, you're going to get shot at least one more time. I don't know if you can take that again. Also, people know I hang around you. People know we all hang around you.
No,
Listen,
I've never told Vince. I've never told anyone about you.
I've been to the police station to help you with advice and tips. Like, listen, Harry, it's gonna be okay. We've got the guy's number.
Harry,
I'm not feeling so well, Vince. I'll do it.
Mila's in the background just quoting El Dorado dragging a dead body going, "The stars are not in position for this fight. Not today. Can't do it."
I'm not feeling so well. Maybe I'll just do what you tell me.
Tam wants to
That's
lift
good.
the dude up that's if he's still unconscious, like lift him up by the jacket or whatever, and be like, "Harry, we got to get somewhere where we can interrogate this guy. Pull yourself together, man."
Okay. No, you're right. You're right.
My friend,
Vince,
real quick. Yes.
Just guide me where we're going. I'll
Yep.
go.
Yep. I'm gonna do this, and as we're walking away,
I'm losing some blood, mate.
as he's walking away, he's gonna be like, "That is going to be 10 credits for that slot."
Love it.
Harry is
Absolutely
totally
love
gonna
it.
lit up a cigarette,
Yeah.
and then look at Vince and look for. I need a light, Vince.
I will light a cigarette. As I get-
Aditi, Aditi,
I'll give you 20. I'll give you 20.
what can you do for Harry?
So, did you explain what slap patches do, Vince?
Oh, I don't know if it's a mechanical thing. It just says
Yep,
that it's a
it's-
painkiller.
Yep. So you are cured 5 wounds, Harry,
Oh,
and
Oh,
each
shit.
oh!
each
I didn't know
one
it was an actual thing. Cool.
Yep. Each one that you take, there's diminishing returns. So the first one that you take
Gotcha.
cures 5, but then the next one does 4, and so on.
Oh, I
Um,
didn't think it was an actual thing. So how much does it actually cost? More
Credit
than-
We should
wise,
buy a lot of them.
yeah. I don't know. I can go look in the book how much
Okay,
they
no worries.
cost, but
Probably
it's
a lot.
probably outside the purview of this.
Yes, Vince was like, I just because I thought it was just a painkiller, but yes.
No, it
But
it
yeah,
actually healed him back to
Vince is
full.
charging-
So
Vince
good
is
job.
charging you for that.
Yeah, put it on my tab, Vince.
Easy streetwise.
You
One
see,
success.
like, so Vince is carrying Harry like this, and has already like typed in like Harry owes a pen on his pad and puts it back in.
Venmo.
My friend. Yeah, just brings it to a Venmo request.
Can I, while I'm like trying to at least clean up the body, like give it a pat down and see if there's any like, I work for this guy, or here's a
Yep.
cool gun.
So I had a couple of things going for you here, and that's why I asked for checks. I'm sorry, I forgot I had 2 purples in there, Tam. So you got another success and advantage.
Oh, sweet.
Tam, now that things are calming down, you recognize between the clothing that they're wearing, and now that you can see the rest of them out in the alley, you know that these guys are part of a gang, and they're like a gang's not the right word. They're more like organized crime, and they're Los Scorpiones.
Oh, great.
Based on the clothing and stuff that they're wearing, they're much like they're your street level guys, just like thugs. But they are part of an organized crime gang here in the city. Mila, you are searching through bodies, you said. I have something for you on that. Each of the like thugs, the little guys you had there at the door, are carrying a pistol, a mono knife, have some aviator sunglasses on,
I'm
and then
putting them on.
a leather jacket. So
I'm also putting that on.
got it.
And I search Simon when we get to it.
Okay. I'm gonna come back to that because it's story
Yeah.
relevant.
I figured.
Zoe, you made your society check. You would know that these guys are.
Oh, does everyone do that? By the
You
way?
you can. It's open to everyone.
Because I wasn't really
well,
doing anything
I'm
else.
distracted right now, so I won't.
Okay. Then we're going to go to Aditi as she's like checking out Mr. Simon here. Simon has 2 things on him, aside from various, pack of cigarettes and stuff like that, like personal items. He has 2 things that draw your attention immediately. One, in his inside jacket pocket, he has a fake SEA badge. SEA is the company that runs the Beanstalk. They are the Space Elevator Authority. So he has a fake badge, which has a picture of his face, but calls him Systems Analyst First Class Borgman Jones. And then he has a secure comms device. It's kind of like the comms device that you all have, but it has an extra layer of security and is currently locked.
Was that Borgman Jones?
Borgman Jones, Borgman Jones.
My character sheet doesn't have a streetwise, like under general skills.
You are Mila. I will go poke that now.
Like it just goes stealth to survival. And it's like, well, it's on my character sheet.
I may have clicked a button because Genesys has a bunch of skills based on what system you were or what setting you were using it in. So I went in there and I got rid of the things like alchemy that would not be coming into.
For nerds.
Yeah. But like your magic skills I removed. I seem to have accidentally removed your streetwise, so you should have it now.
Okay.
And he had the fake badge, and then also had what?
Secure communications device, like a encrypted cell phone, basically.
Out of character, Vince, do you recognize either of those as the thing that was being slipped in your pocket?
Well, I still have the thing that was slipped in my
Yeah, whatever got put in his pocket is still in his pocket, and he has not checked his pockets yet.
Yes, I know it's there because I succeeded, but
I imagine at this point that Tam is essentially dragging this body, and Mila, like the 2 of us are dragging these 2 thugs towards Vince, Harry, and like the rest, and like basically
Simon
saying,
on the
like,
ground.
dudes, we need to get the hell out of here.
That's what I've been saying. Let's go.
That is a correct statement, because the group of y'all have now got into the alley. There is the dead Simon laying there, and Aditi is rifling through his pockets. You are dragging a knocked out and a dead goon, and 3 goons have rounded the corner and disappeared into Cyberpunk land. So,
Mila, drop the goon, and then let's
yeet it into a garbage.
No, I mean like right next to. I'd say right next to Simon. Like they're trash.
I'm just gonna like lay him over on top of them.
This is Fallout, and you hold Z and like get the body stacked on. Yeah.
And then they start glitching out and going like this.
All right.
Of course, it's totally obvious that they got dragged over.
Blood trails around.
There's a trail of blood and brain, like brain matter is going to get smashed.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like push some of it back in.
Mila, you are a
fine now.
surgeon.
It's okay.
So Harry, you know that the cops are going to come soon. Vince, you're fully aware that the cops are going to come soon. So as a group,
just get the fuck out of here. I'll take care of it. Just get the fuck out.
As a group, y'all are gonna get somewhere else to find out what's in Vince's pocket, to check out the badge and the comms device and stuff like that.
I'm sure one of us drove, right? One of us drove.
So not too many people have cars in this city based on the way things are and the level that you're at. Cars aren't really much of a thing anymore in this area. It's tight hallways, and there's essentially BART, like Bay Area Rapid Transit, like it's a monorail kind of thing. There's things to get you up and down, and like Plaza level has basically trams. So
I just don't want to slow you down, Vince, is what I'm saying.
Do not worry, my friend. I am
Do you want a piggyback ride?
You're such an actor, Harry. Get your shit together. We got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go in
very
like,
different kinds of friends here.
None of you
Carry.
None of you actually own a hopper, which is one of the flying cars in the city, but where this is pretty close to a train station.
Hey Tam, do you have a light?
Although, Mila, be careful not to carry him with your robot arm, eh?
I use the robot arm.
Wait,
We
Here you
out
go,
of character. We get the fuck out. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So
we get out. We run.
you all jump on a train and you get the hell out of there, and so you go several stations away before you kind of all agree that this is far enough, and then you get off the train and you head down the street and you duck into the Happy Panda Noodle Bar, we're going to say. Just someplace where you can like chill out. Like anyone that wants to eat can actually get a meal, but like y'all can take a second to collect yourselves. So it is like super brightly lit, night and day difference than the bar you were just in. Everything's neon. It's all super happy, like Japanese restaurant with like smiling mascots and everything. And anyone that orders ramen, you can have a bowl of ramen. But at this point, we can start going through those items. So what would you like
anyone
to...
that
I think
eyeballs us?
We need to role play for a second. I think.
Got it.
I am not done fireman carrying you, Harry. Okay, you're saying this from my back.
Put me down, Mila. It's just I'm not feeling so well.
All right, and I like slide him into the booth.
Use that
We
big
get
strong
into
robot
those
arm.
nice round booths so that we can
Yeah.
all like talk
Yeah.
to each other.
Mila, I don't know you, but I'm Harry.
We've met, dude.
That's actually his name. He's not just also Harry. Also, I
Sorry, I
apologize.
didn't get a chance to.
A nice pat on the
Yeah.
forehead as well.
So
Tam, thank you, Vince. I appreciate you. How much do I owe you at this point?
I already put in the tab. Don't
All
worry.
right, put in the tab.
Yeah.
So-
So everyone, as I was trying to take our former Simon friend away, he did slip something in my pocket. Pull out whatever is in my pocket.
from the artist formerly known as Simon.
Yes.
What you have is a small mem chip, like essentially a SSD, like a storage card. And it appears to be encrypted as well. You can give me a check. Let me see here. Oh, geez. I'm also going to queue up a DT. Go ahead and if you want to look at the comms device, I need someone to make a average computer hacking check. And if you want to get more information on the badge, I need a hard skullduggery check from somebody.
I'm a great skulldugger.
Yep.
Oh, yeah?
I have 3 greens in skullduggery, but I think
have
probably Vince
A
has
yellow
more.
and 3 green.
Okay, cool.
Whoever's checking out the
2
mem
yellow,
chip,
2 green, guys.
I need a 2
Yeah,
purple
sure. Go
average
ahead, my friend.
the net check.
So it is hard skullduggery. So it's 3.
Hard. Okay, so 3.
Three,
3
four.
or 2?
3 for hard.
3 for hard. Okay, thank you. All right, here we go.
I will hand it over to Tembi. I'm not exactly sure who you are, but here, if you want to take a look at it.
Ooh, not fun. 1 failure, advantage, and a triumph.
Okay, so this was on
The skullduggery.
the badge. Okay, give me just a second. Why is my thing not
Anybody that's eyeballed us, Tam would just be like, "Yeah, he had too much to drink," and I'm just carrying this thug still. Like,
Got it. You drug an unconscious thug through a subway ride.
Well, we can at Bernie's it. Put the sunglasses back on.
Yeah, that's pretty much
It's
what I
slow
mean.
down.
Yeah,
This is a third RPG session in a row where somebody weekend at Bernie is a knocked out or dead body.
Look, if it didn't work, people wouldn't do it.
Yeah, exactly. That's just how you know you're doing something right.
Okay. Tam, you failed, so unfortunately some information is not given to you, but your triumph lets you know that in some of the bounty hunting work that you've done before, you've seen people with forged credentials, and the forgery on this badge looks like some of the people who work for an org crime like gang called 14K. A DT, you've worked with 14K before, but Tam, the information you get from that skullduggery check is that somebody in 14K did the forgery on this badge, but you don't get anything beyond that, like what it would allow him to do. And then
this garbage was forged by 14K.
All right, Tam, can I see it?
Pass it over.
Thanks, mate.
Whoever's got the mem chip, it's a average knowledge the net check, by the way. And then the secured comms device, if anyone wants to break into it, is a average hacking check.
I will gladly do the hacking.
Sure.
Yeah, I would definitely hand it to Zoe.
Okay.
Although I have a question.
Got it.
On my PDF character sheet, there are 2 computer skills. There's hacking and sysops. And basically, kind of as I understand it from reading.
The answer is I'm lazy and I didn't program both into your Roll20 sheet because they have the same number of dice, so just click it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Then I'll do the net.
Average 2?
Here.
2 purple?
Average of 2. And then a DT, it is an average, also 2 for you, the net check.
That is nope. Wow.
Yep.
That is nope. I love it.
So you currently, fidgeting with it at this moment, you do not break into the comms device. You know that it's an encrypted device. It's stronger than your classic comm device that most of the group has. Like your pad, your personal thing. But at this point, since you just got out of a street fight and just crashed into this bar or this noodle joint, you haven't sat down and hooked it up and really gave it a go. So nothing at the moment, but you can try again later. DT, you got all kinds of stuff. Go ahead, Harry.
If she got success, go with her first.
Okay. A DT, you know that this mem chip has. You're doing the mem chip, right?
Yes.
You know that this mem chip, based on hooking it up to your pad and looking at the program, you see that it has a program on it, and it's something that's designed specifically to run on the SEAs. Again, they're the folks that run the Beanstalk itself. It's a program that would only run on their internal systems. And your giant pile of advantages, I'm going to say that you learn that the code is very complicated, but it has something to do with the Beanstalk itself. Some of the bits and pieces in the code that you see that this program only runs on the space elevator internal network, and that it has something to do with the actual space elevator itself.
Okay. I relay that information.
Well, that is quite interesting.
So
big deal, I feel like.
Zoe, having worked for the SEA before, you would know that if you all need access to their internal network, that the best place to do that from where you're at is a place called the Ad Astra Arcology, which is a kind of like how Google's headquarters is there in the Bay Area, it's a campus. Well, same thing for the SEA. It's so big that people have dormitories and stuff and live on campus, but it has its own internal SEA network. So you would know that if you needed to plug this thing in to see what was on it, that could be done there. Unfortunately, there are only 2 ways that you would know to get in. One is the guarded entrances on the plaza level, essentially walking in the front door, or 2, digging around through the Undercity to go to an old maintenance hatch in the sub-basements. Harry.
All right. Harry has a skill called Small Favor, in which he can call up some friends on the force.
Yep.
I'd like to roleplay that in the context of this badge.
The fake SEA badge?
Yep.
Okay.
So he holds up his phone. He's hitting the buttons, and there's just blood dripping all over the phone.
Yeah, Vince is like, no, okay, wiping off the that is not really bad for the longevity of the screen. You do not want that.
Hey, Max, it's Harry. Listen,
Max. He's such a prick.
It's okay.
Vince, shush. Listen, Max, I need you to run. How much access this badge would get somebody? It's what is it, Vince? It's says something about
Yeah, so there's, yep. Robbie forgot the
It's analyst first, systems analyst first class.
systems analyst first class.
analyst
Yeah.
first. What kind of access would it give, Max?
Go ahead and roll me on easy. What is it? It's not negotiation. What's the word that they use here? The charisma one. The charm. That's it. It's not diplomacy. It's charm. Go ahead and just roll it easy. It's not a pass fail metric so much as I just want to judge.
I'm kind of a failure right now.
That's all right.
It's gonna be okay. I believe.
Charm.
It's in your skills. I've already plugged the purple in, so don't worry about it. All you need to
Under
do is
social skills.
Character sheet.
Kind of at the bottom of your skill section.
I apologize that the character sheet on Roll20 for this system is so bad. It's based off of work somebody did for free for the Star Wars game.
It's not your fault. It's my fault. I don't know where this is really.
No, it really bothered me in Star Wars. There's way too many tabs. Rick members.
Yep.
On your character sheet.
I can't find it.
I'm going. On your character sheet, if you jump over to right below where you see your soak, it says character info, skills, weapon talents. Those are all tabs. So if you click on skills.
Oh, okay. Oh, you did it for me. Okay.
Yep. So unfortunately, skills and weapons are not on the same page. But you should be able to go look at your charm, which is down in your socials. And then there's a D20 button all the way over to the side. There you go. Success and advantage. So your buddy, Max, you said his name was, on the force. He tells you it's going to be a couple of minutes, but he runs the stuff. And then I got too many things open now that I opened your character sheet. Get out of here.
Probably just has to close all this porn.
Yep, all of the porn. Dude, I just had it. I saw it.
Yeah, of course.
All right, fuck it. We're going to the PDF.
Max, it's a matter of life and death, man.
Max has shit to do, and there's a screaming baby behind me. I'm sorry.
Oh, no worries. Not you.
Oh, of course, Max. He's working from home. Why wouldn't he?
Could you not offend Max? Get something from him, Vince. Jesus fuck.
My apologies.
I did not know that the police could work from home.
He never liked you.
You're not supposed to. Did you know?
Weird thing.
Isn't it?
Max, just calm the fuck down. Just
I got it.
Calm down. I'm gonna need you to calm down. At that point,
Ready?
Harry passes out.
Well, Max
grab the phone.
Max is still on the phone, and he says, "All right, Harry, I got it." What this badge would allow someone to do is would give them high-level access to the Space Elevator Authority. It would give them high-level access in the actual compound, so they could get in and be on the mainframe and deal with the actual stuff that the Authority uses to run its servers.
Tam, this is bad news. Hey, thank you, Max. I gotta go.
Harry, ask him. Would they be able to bring guests, or is it just the one person?
Listen, Tam, Vince, Aditi, and my new friend who saved my ass. This town is bullshit. It's all about power.
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm gonna step AFK for a second, you guys.
I'm gonna roleplay for a second.
Yep.
Okay, cool. This town is all about power and corruption. This badge, it allows any fool complete control over the internals of the space elevator, the Willy Wonka space invader.
How many references? I'm gonna take Harry's wallet as soon as he passes out and grab his credit card and order ramen for myself. And just be like,
Oh yeah. No, actually, I'm not going to use his money. No.
I would like some, please.
all right. I get a ramen out of Harry's.
But also, so Harry does that whole spiel, and the whole time is like, oh yes, you're so right. And then the camera pans over, and he's got his disguise kit out, and he's making himself look like Simon.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I'm getting good ramen.
I would also like ramen.
Am I the only one not gonna mooch off of Harry?
I am getting ramen for all of the ladies.
Oh,
All right,
Tam.
just tell me how much it costs. I'll remove it from my cred stick. Fuck.
Look, you were saying you have however much, and I only have 90, and you did make a lot of remarks about my arms, so...
Yeah, I mean, hey, yeah.
This
it's
is
been,
literally payback for the arm comment.
yeah,
Financial.
literal
Literal
payback.
payback.
You're awesome. I appreciate you saving me. The arm thing was about the other guy.
Mhm.
Yep,
It's
yes,
about
of
the-
course.
it's
You know,
about-
Harry, there's this thing in my business that is called cutting your losses. Okay. So do we also know who those thugs were outside?
Uh,
If we wake this dude up, we can find out.
That's fair. That's fair.
oh,
Sure.
We've gotten him ramen.
Hmm?
Oh well.
You know, feed him wrong and be like, "Hey, man, we found you in the street. Who are you?"
We're
Oh,
getting some
Based,
for the
based
whole
on the
day.
number of blows to the head, I don't know if he'll remember
Well,
the
I'm
fact that
just
you
saying
already
that,
I need you to
first
stop
of all,
talking.
okay, push the gun down.
Sorry.
Also, I just so first of all, both in terms of knowing who we might be opposing, and also if we do want to learn something from this, it is good to know who they're from. I was a little distracted babysitting this guy over here. Do we know what they're from? Who they're from?
Yeah, so at this point, most of the group knows that they're Los Scorpiones, like an organized crime gang here in the city.
Yes, Vince is just
Um,
aware.
if you guys want to wait long enough for this guy to wake up or slap him around and wake him up, we can do that.
I can do that.
Well, so I'm using somebody
I like
tells
waking
Vince
up.
that they're Los Scorpiones. Yeah.
These,
You-
what do you think we could... Everybody knows these guys, right? Los Scorpiones.
What? Oh, I mean, yes, of course, that's totally fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I know they love me over there.
Look, Vince.
Could
none
I
of
get
us want
some?
to get on the
Could I get
bad
some more
side.
salt? I need some more salt.
No, listen, bad side is a very strong word. They love me over there. Okay, well, I will say that maybe I'm not the best person to interrogate this person. I do better when I'm
alright?
trying to ingratiate myself.
Well, we could do good cop, bad cop.
I am good at the good
I
cop.
can talk
I'm
to
really
him.
good at the bad cop. So.
I think I've
Okay.
still got some of his friend's brain on my hands, so let's just start with that.
I respect it, Didi. I'll go with.
I think we've got a lot of bad cop on this team.
yeah,
Could I just
I-
do more hacking?
Didi, you want to go
I
good
will
cop with me?
stick with good cop.
Yeah.
How about-
Eddie can
All
be
right.
good cop.
Didi and I, we got good cop. Harry and Millie, you got the bad cop. Yeah.
Hey,
I have a
listen,
And
listen.
Zoe is neutral cop.
Tam slams his hand on the table.
Zoe's eating
Okay.
ramen.
What's up? What's up?
Listen,
Can do
I'm
with
I'm listening. I'm listening.
not careful. This guy's gonna rat us out to the Scorpiones. So we need to be clear right now. We're not gonna screw this up. They were going after Vince for, excuse me, they were going after Simon for something. Obviously, he had something. We have it now. So if we're not careful, they're gonna come looking for us. I make it my
Another-
business to put these trash where they belong. I'm not gonna let us, and I look at each one of you, I'm not gonna let us get in over our heads. So we need to think about how we're gonna handle this.
it's
I
like-
have a question for you guys. When you were beating him from behind, did he see your faces at all?
I mean, he was in the bar, so I
That's
feel
a
like
fair
he
question.
saw us.
I mean, but you've seen a lot of people in a bar. How many of you can remember?
So,
Especially
if
after
they-
taking several beats to the back of the
I was
head.
gonna say, what are the chances that he's gonna know?
That we were the ones that did it. Exactly.
Yeah.
All
What is
right.
I think-
Meredith?
I
We
think I
found
may
him,
have-
fed him some ramen, and
So
man,
should we like blindfold him or something?
See, this is helpful. Now, Tam is also gonna make sure nobody around us is listening.
Yeah, we got a private.
yeah, we've
This-
basically like
Harry likes-
reserved this now
Harry lights
ramen
up a
place.
cigarette
Again,
and
you guys are in a-
listening to Tam at this point.
You guys are in like a 24-hour food joint, but unlike a bar that was busy on a Friday night, like it is not yet wander home from the bar and get some ramen time of the night. So like
Perfect.
you guys are the one big
Okay.
crowd in here. There might be like one other person at the
Yeah,
far
there's
end.
one guy
but,
trying to
like,
write his novel in here.
Yeah. yeah, somebody's over there working on a MacBook, and that's it. So it's just you
Listening
guys.
to me say, I've got brain on my hands.
All right, look.
Let's
so
take him to our office and figure this out in private.
Do we have like
Fair enough. Then we
a
can always
base
dump
or
him.
something? Like, do
So-
we have somebody's apartment that we can go to? Like,
So y'all don't have like a base of operations or anything because you're just a group of friends. Y'all are
Well, we
not
have
like
office.
an
We have a shared
adventuring
office.
group. But Harry and Vince have an office, and the rest of you have your houses. So those are the places that you could go if you wanted to get this out of the street. However, this will be your second time jumping on a train with a passed out guy. And
And a
I'll,
bloody
I'll-
guy.
and a bloody
Yeah.
guy.
yeah. So,
Nice.
do you guys want to
Gotcha.
wake this guy up and interrogate him here? Do you guys want to just leave him and go, like, do what you need to do? And then remember, Zoe, you have the information that the mem chip can only be run on their internal systems, and the only way to get into the buildings would be ground level or down in the Undercity.
I'm thinking
So-
all the information
I-
we're gonna get is from this mem chip. I don't
Here's
think
the
this-
thing. Again, so one thing that you missed, OneCrit, is that Harry did a whole monologue about how this membership was powerful, and was like, and I have a disguise kit, so I want to make myself look like Simon. So while he was doing the whole rant, I want to try and disguise myself as Simon. Like, at least I want to
disguise.
picture.
Okay, I was gonna say, do you want to look like Simon did when he got killed, or do you want to look
No!
like Simon looks like on the?
In the
No,
ID
not like
picture.
bloody, but I meant like in his
Right.
look when Simon was in the bar, or do you want to
Just
be
ghost
the like
version of
slick back hair and?
I am Simon's ghost. do not ask why I have a weird accent.
No, I specifically meant, do you want to look like on the streets Simon, or do you want to look like Simon wearing a disguise as a computer
I want
programmer?
to look like.
He's gonna try to look like Borgman Jones.
Okay. Tell me what your disguise kit does? Question mark. Does it
that's a
say
good question.
anything?
I mean, it says disguise kit. That's all
Okay.
it says on my end.
Uh,
To be honest.
I didn't know how much of the like weird off the wall stuff y'all were going to try to use, so I didn't type it all out because I was more focused on like getting enemies
No, yeah.
programmed into Roll20.
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to say that you can slick your hair and do your face and everything like you needed to do to be the computer animalist. You will just be clearly still in Vince's clothing and not in the shirt he's wearing on the ID
Mhm.
badge.
Man,
but-
if only one of us. Does
Yeah.
anyone have access to maybe an SEA uniform?
I'm going to say
have this
But I still
leather
have my old uniform from before I
Yeah.
got laid off.
Zoe, you used to work there. You don't still have a uniform, but you do have knowledge of the place. You could call up an old friend. I think you have a favor for that, and ask the question.
Yeah, I could do that.
I will say one thing. I am good at how you say pulling these out of my ass. So if I can do that well enough, I think
Are
I
you-
could get in there and get the ship in
Are
there.
you telling
Yes,
us
Mila.
you had
Mila.
this disguise kit up your ass?
Well, Mila, I don't have a robot arm to take it out, so no.
Harry just starts cackling.
That's amazing. Zoe, you do know a contact that still works at the SEA, and if you wanted to call up your friend Jane Tompkins, you could do so.
Just bring us a
What's the name
shirt
again?
at this.
Jane Pumpkins?
Jane Tompkins still
Huh.
works there.
I thought it
Y'all
was
were
pumpkins,
buddies.
too.
I know.
I have an accent. I'm sorry. You could call her up. Do you want to call her up from here, or do y'all want to actually go there and then call her up?
Jane, just bring us a shirt at this skeevy ramen bar and don't ask questions. Yeah, that'll work.
No, I could do it. Like, hey, I just I have
Well,
reasons.
You got a
My
hectoring?
my new friend, looking at Zoe. So I'm assuming that if I went up to this place looking like this man, not in uniform, I would not be let in much. Yeah.
Seems
know
like the
you-
kind of place that would
Yeah. I'm
have
assuming.
some sort of security.
Well, yes, of course. That is what the ID and looking like it looks. But I'm
Yeah.
assuming the outfit is kind of necessary as well. There are places where if you just kind of walk the walk, then you can get in there. But
So I'm gonna tell you what the difficulty
Yeah,
is,
you
but there
also-
is a difficulty to get past the security guards. The badges that you have would make it easier, but it wouldn't just be like
right,
it would still be a lie.
of course. Right.
So
well,
Zoe would tell you that based on her time there, they would still definitely. They wouldn't just look at you walking by, see the badge, and go, "Yep." Like the security guards still talk to you before you go in.
Right.
Listen,
And-
what's our play here? What are we talking about? All we have is a bunch of junk. I don't give a crap about the Beanstalk. If we're not gonna make any money from this, I could care less. I don't know this dude, and I kind of like elbow the dude next to me.
Yeah.
I don't know this dude. All I know is you folks. These
Yeah.
these guys tried to mess with Simon, who was obviously trying to make contact with Harry. We don't know why. All we have is this chip and this badge. This
I
looks
mean-
like some underhanded stuff. If the
Yeah.
Scorpions are involved, I don't know if I want to get my hands dirty with this
I mean-
unless we can make some coin.
I mean,
Tam's
Tam,
got a
I'm
good
just gonna
point.
like hand Harry's wallet over to Tam and be like, "There's your money."
and Tam, here's the thing. I of course. Here's the thing.
Tam's
name
right. Maybe
name
we
one
should
time.
we should hack this memory chip before we try to do anything.
Well, name
I'm
me
always
one
down
time
for
So,
hacking.
the
well,
Scorpions have gotten into something when it didn't involve making them money. If beating the Simon into a bloody pulp and taking the stuff off him wasn't going to make them money, they would not have done it.
GM interjection there to say that you've already hacked the mem chip. You've gotten everything you can off of it without actually plugging it
Plugging
into
it
an
into
SEA computer.
Okay, gotcha.
The thing that remains encrypted is Simon's burner cell phone, basically.
I gotta tell you, Tam, I'm really pissed off. I don't like to see these bullies walking the streets killing people.
Not talk about me like that.
Well,
I'm like, I'm just gonna like wipe my hand off a little bit
You
more.
you always
first
were
it's
the good
metal arm, and
Samaritan
now you're-
between the two of us.
Well, that's why I don't let your cat poop in my litter box at the office.
Oh, what's the cat's name?
The cat's name is Beelzebub.
Collateral.
Oh my! Oh, collateral.
It's canon.
If Tam had a cat, it would absolutely be called Collateral.
Got it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
All right.
So
So- In the interest of continuing forward, I have a couple of things that y'all can choose from. You can either wake the guy up and actually talk to him. There was a lot of conversation, so I didn't want to add to it yet. You can wake the guy up and interrogate him. You can just leave him and head to the SEA. Zoe knows somebody that she could totally call up, whether y'all do that here or once you get to the SEA. She knows someone that she thinks might be able to help get y'all in the front door effectively. Or you can try to bullshit your way in the front door, or you know that Zoe knows that there's a maintenance entrance somewhere down in the Undercity. So y'all could just forego being on plaza level and just get off the streets and break into the bottom of the building.
so
I think this dude's useless. In the heat of the moment, I thought we probably, maybe we could get something from him, but he's just a low-level street thug. He ain't gonna know anything, if he even knows what he was supposed to be recovering from our deceased friend Simon. And I'm gonna take some cuffs. I have
might-
a set of like
Oh,
the
Tam,
clip
he
cuffs.
might know the name of the. He might know the name of the dick beater boy, the giant robot.
Dick
Thanos?
beater boy.
I'm not sure
Yeah,
how that'll
Thanos.
help us. I mean, even he was probably still a pretty
We did
low-level
something.
thug.
Also,
he-
imagine the pure chaos that we will inspire by having taken this thug who thought he was doing a regular job, and he suddenly wakes up surrounded by 4 empty ramen bowls, and he's by himself.
Mila, I like the way you think. I think this is a great plan.
This will be
In
amazing.
terms of what we do after we make this thug think he is gone on the weirdest bender.
Okay. So
We
leave.
We leave him there. He gets
Yep.
the bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Can
All
I,
right.
can I have my wallet back, Tam?
So I'm assuming snap locks are like cuffs, right?
Yeah,
Because
right.
I'm a bounty hunter. So
Yep.
I'm basically gonna put his arms in the snap locks.
And I'm just
and
arranged will be
and
empty.
You do not know
after
if
I
you-
do that,
my
I
friend.
like push him back against the seat, and I get up and walk out of the panda house, whatever it's
Okay.
called.
So
Happy Panda Noodle Bar.
Happy Panda.
everyone agrees that you guys handcuff this guy and leave him there with all of the bill, essentially.
Yes.
So
Got it.
4 empty ramen.
yeah, we as soon as he does it, Harry looks around and smiles and just follows him out.
Got it.
Okay.
I need
so-
an executive decision from the group. Entry at plaza level, whether it's friends, favors, or lying, or down to the Undercity.
I
So
think
I-
we should try that.
I think Zoe should
that works.
call her friend out of character.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
so-
that works,
so, yeah,
that's
like-
great. If not, we'll try the sub level.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like sub levels, so let's try friends and then basement.
Okay. I'm going to have y'all get on the train and be heading towards the Arcology, which is just, again, the big campus kind of right there at the base of the Beanstalk where they run their operations. And while y'all are on the transit, Zoe, you can call your friend if you want.
All right.
Okay. So it's like
Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone.
midnight 30. Well, after the fight in
Oh,
the
this is
ramen
my
house.
ringtone too.
Yeah, we're looking at like 2 o'clock in the morning when Jane answers the phone and she's like, "Yeah, Zoe, what's up?"
Hey, Jane. Long time no talk. Really do miss my days at the SEA.
Mm-hmm.
But I miss him so much. Was wondering if you could help me go back. I want to pay him a visit.
What do you mean? Like, get you another job?
No. This is just a guest appearance. I'm just coming in just this evening. Wait, is
Okay,
it evening?
like,
morning?
you just
I forgot what time you said it was.
it's like 2:30 going on 3 o'clock in the morning. It's
Okay, so,
it's
it's
past
supposed
Friday
to-
night
right,
into
and-
Saturday morning.
Yeah,
You-
I miss my night shifts, and there was a great crew there. I just want to swing on by, maybe
Testing.
Wait,
with a friend or two.
you're good, Harry. Tex, I'm sorry. You called me at like 3 o'clock in the morning just to say you want to get on campus?
Yeah, well, I mean, you were my best friend there. Like, we had some good times. All those happy hours. Come on, I remember. You probably
And
don't.
I'm like motioning right now of like like trying to like ask her out or something. Like flirt more. Come on.
At this point, Harry is wiping his own blood off of what's your character's name?
Pam?
Mila's clothes and apologizing a little bit.
So Jane's gonna be like, Jane knows that Zoe was let go, and like you weren't fired or anything, but she's aware that Zoe has skills hacking and cracking and stuff like that. So she's gonna just say, look, Zoe, whatever you've got yourself into, whether it's the humanity front or whatever, like I don't want to be a part of it. I'll let you in the door, but like beyond that, just don't do anything that's going to lead back to me, okay? Like I definitely, like, we're still friends, but friendship only goes so far, and if you're doing something weird, please don't let it come back and bite me in the ass.
Jane, you're the best, and no one's. I don't even know who you are anymore, essentially. But maybe sometime later we'll go out for drinks.
Oh.
All right. And so we'll fast forward to you guys getting off the train and getting there, and Jane's gonna meet y'all kind of at the door, and you walk in, she'll clear y'all through. There's 2 security guards sitting at the desk, and it's this big, like, it's not like gaudy or fancily like decked out, but it's a big atrium entrance. She does her thing with the guards, and you guys are in the building. And
Can you remind me what my fake name is, real quick?
Borgman
It is
Jones.
Borgman Jones.
Borgman Jones.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Borg-
System
Borgman Jones.
analyst first class.
You got it. Thank you.
So again, you walk into the lobby of the luxurious Ad Astra Arcology, a tastefully decorated 3-story atrium done up in blue and gold furnishings. There's the 2 uniformed private security guards at lounging behind the little welcome desk there. Jane does her thing and talks to them, and then the group of you like go into past the lobby and into the actual hallways and cubicle land of the building. And at that point, Jane's going to break off and head back. She lives here on campus, so she essentially gets in an elevator and heads back to her condo and reminds you, Zoe, like, this better not come back to bite me. So you exit the lobby and you're making your way down some like winding halls, and you take a couple of corners just to kind of get away from the lobby, and then you can start looking for like an empty conference room or an office or something where you could find a network jack.
That's exactly what I want to do.
Okay. So no real effort. Doesn't even need a check. It's an office building. You guys can eventually find an office. You don't run into any more private security while you're walking around. Zoe, having worked here before, you do know that they patrol though. But you do find a conference room, and it's got a couple of windows, but it has those like sweet privacy screens where you can one-way the windows from the inside, but it still has like glass on the door. People can still see in here.
Mhm.
You guys are all in a conference room, and Zoe, you're able to get into the network. There's a network port here. In fact, since we're bringing up Zoe, while you're on the train, I will give you a second chance at his encrypted comms device.
All right.
I forget what
That was like a
page that
2,
was.
right?
Too
Two-
difficult to computer.
Average computer hacking check.
All right. Here we go.
All
Round
right,
2.
bring it
Wait,
on.
Make sure I clicked outside the box before I hit the roll. There we go. And open sesame.
Nice. Good job.
You
you're
actually have an
pretty good at
advantage
this,
on
Zoe.
that. I think there
Oh.
was something in the GM sheet still because I'm
Oh.
terrible at this game. Yep,
No worries.
it's from Harry's check. Bam. 2 successes and an advantage will let you know that. So you run through. Well, this is again we're retconning. I forgot. On the train, you run through Simon's encrypted pad, and you see that he was communicating with only one person while using this phone effectively, but he was talking to them multiple times a day. And once you're inside, you see that the encryptions and stuff on this thing means that he didn't want just anyone seeing who he was talking to. There is no contact name associated with the number effectively. You just have basically a phone number in this pad that multiple outgoing and incoming calls, no text messages.
Call me on your encrypted pad.
Meanwhile, my thought is like, it's Tinder.
Yeah.
Hey, you're
Uh,
pretty good at this, Zoe. Nice work.
Oh, thank you.
Yep. So, unfortunately, for those of you not the hacker at this point, we're going to go into a.
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah,
so-
everyone
Yeah,
gets
we're-
I
wants to
will
be cool.
We're
stand
going-
by the
Mila
door.
gotta kill a person.
Okay.
All I
We're
did was just walk outside and then watch bullets fly.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this was a thing that I really enjoyed about Star Wars. There's some really good like non-combat skill encounter type things. Rick will remember we had a real fun like spaceship car chase through a junkyard in our Star Wars game.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, this is going to be the same thing. This is a network encounter. So Rick is trying to break into the secured network of this building, and there is a structured way to go about that. So he sets up his pad and he plugs into the port on the wall, and at this point he needs to break into the system without being discovered by their IT guys effectively.
The
Gregory,
sysops.
question.
Might I suggest this seems like it might be a good transition moment for like some bio break kind of moment
Oh, yeah.
or action or
Totally.
Just- yes.
I totally
like
meant to
2.5
do that.
hours in. Or
I meant to do that before the ramen shop, but
No worries.
y'all were like on a roll so much that I had to be like, y'all talk,
yeah,
I'll be
I'm
back.
having a blast, to tell you the truth.
Yeah,
Um,
likewise.
Anyone
good
that wants to can take 5, and then anyone that wants to stick around, I'll stick around and like we'll talk about the game or just whatever. So
Okay,
Yeah, just
10
wanna
minutes.
I'll be
stretch.
right back.
Back in 10 minutes. Sorry.
Perfect.
Getting a Klondike bar.
what would you do for a Klondike bar? There we
Chapter
go.
3, Chapter 4, whatever this is. Happy snacks.
This is the thing about Encounter 3 and Encounter 4, they're interchangeable. And so you guys are doing Encounter 3 right now and have not done Encounter 4 yet. We are now at the hacking part though, and so I have several things that are going to happen because I will be role-playing the system and the IT guys that are keeping an eye out for intrusions, and Rick is going to be hacking into the system. The rest of you guys are, I assume, kind of keeping watch for security patrolling in the room, or patrolling in the halls and stuff like that, so that, what are the 6 of you doing in this bar and why, or in this room, and why is that one covered in blood? It doesn't become a conversation.
Can I, so just before we get into the hacking thing, just, so what I'm going to do, because you said there's basically like all the windows to the outside, we can make sure nobody can see, but there's like the door
The
window.
door. Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to stand in front of the door and I'm going to pretend like I'm yelling at my employees.
Like
Right, so I'm,
audibly?
so I'm like blocking the door window and I'm like, who taught you how to program? Did you
Okay.
think that from the way you program, it's like you think there's tools in there, like just
Give
like
me-
berating in my employees.
Give me an
Deception.
yeah, deception. Let me go see what their actual skill is.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna give you boost based on the fact that you have Simon's badge, and I'm gonna give you a second boost based on the fact that y'all are actually in the building and got like past security. So we're gonna call it
Is Vince doing this like the whole time, or just if we see
that.
someone?
That
the whole
was
time, so that they even hear if they like are coming around.
okay.
I'm gonna be like right next to the door with the macro wrench, just ready to like make sure it gets through.
Yeah.
Got it.
Just like you have the signal to duck, so I can swing over your head.
Perfect. So
Average check.
just an average check.
2 purples, but 2 boost for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Program your own
This is-
purples. I'm
did.
gonna get to
Yeah.
cool.
We're good.
You're putting on a good show, and if anything complicating happens, I'll let you know what we might use those advantages on.
Sounds good.
Rick, you are going to begin to hack into the system. The first thing that you need to do is you need to use the access the system action, which is a average computers hacking check. So 2 purples, computer hacking skill. Because if you can't log in, you can't hack. Successfully, you are in the system. So, again, this is an encounter, so there are turns to it, and it's structured. I don't have a network map for this network, but the book goes into explaining how you can map out the different sections where data is stored and all that stuff. So your first turn is accessing the network, and you successfully did that. So there is currently not an adversary. It scoots back on around to your turn. The next thing that you need to do is you need to locate the subsystems where the information that you want is at. So you're going to spend a turn making a knowledge the net easy 1 purple check to kind of like look at where all the file structures are and figure out where you need to go. So 1 purple easy the net. And Zoe might actually have a boost on this. Not that it matters. I don't see anything immediately, so go ahead and roll.
Hold on. See, there's net search. Said when Zoe has access to the. Well, I guess I don't know if that's.
You have access. The first step was getting access. So
All right. When Zoe has access to the network, she can use this talent to upgrade the ability of the next knowledge check she makes that turn twice.
Yep. So you can do that. That would
once as a maneuver.
it would turn 2 greens, 2 yellows.
Well,
And if you run out of greens, you just create a new green.
well, I won't use it because I feel like if this is just an easy, like, I'll use it when something gets harder.
That's what she said.
Yeah, exactly.
Go ahead.
We're
Do the
back
thing.
to robot arms.
And we're here.
Ooh,
That is a fuckload of successes, but a couple of
Whoa.
threats.
also some threat.
Okay. So at this point, I'm going to use those threats for some secret stuff on my end, but you did succeed, so this is what you got. You give the system a look over, and you find 3 things that are interesting to you. There's a bunch of other folders and stuff that mean nothing, or you know from your previous work here that you know that that's not where stuff are, but you do find the program archive, which if this is a program, you assume it would be in there. You find a listing of basically petty cash accounts, like corporate funds, but like just low-level cash bank accounts. And then you find a visitor registry log for the ground level floor that you're on. So those are the 3 different folders that are of importance here.
And what was the first one?
Program archive, where you
Program
assume the information you want is. A listing of bank account information, and the visitor registry.
Well, I guess I'll go for the archive first if I get the feeling that that's where I want to go.
Okay. I am not trying to feed you the answer, but I want to remind you that once you encounter ice, you can't then turn on your icebreaker. That's something that you need to spend an action doing before. So
Yeah.
if you try to access a file, that's where ice might, or a subsystem, that's where ice might come into play. So you might want to use your
Icebreaker.
icebreaker. So you use this turn's action to
turn
find
on
the folders.
Icebreaker.
So at this point, I have things for the system to do. And there was no purples in that roll. Stand by. I'm going to waste a triumph here, but whatever. Okay. So the system guy starts sweeping the system. He gets a success, a couple of advantages, and more importantly, a triumph. And he knows that somebody is in the system. He just does not know where or where they are coming from. But you get the little beep on your end that says, uh-oh, someone knows I'm here, and is going to start trying to pin down where in the system you are and theoretically trace where you are physically located. So timer's going. Okay, so that was your turn, and then the system turn, and then back around to you, where you can use your action to turn your icebreaker on.
Hey Zoe, would it help if I plugged in somewhere too to distract him?
You can do multiple runners.
You
Yeah.
can do multiple runners.
I just want to be. I'm sorry. All of a sudden, I'm English. I just want to be distracted.
You can definitely find a port in the room, Harry, and use a
Let's go
computer
to a
hacking.
different room. Yeah. Didi, will you come with me and maybe look at my
Shoulder
flesh wound?
area.
It's got a pack on it, but I think it could use. Jesus, I'm English again. I think it could use some,
You got super quiet too, Harry. I think you might need.
Yeah.
Yep.
Want to split this into like complete 2 teams and have Tam go with them so that like we each have a bruiser?
Can do.
Seems reasonable, yeah.
Might be safer that way.
Harry, when you get to the next room, I'm going to need a computer hacking check from you.
right. I'm going to fail, but all I want to do is make him pay attention to me so that
Okay.
so we can win.
You're
Definitely
right,
something
Harry.
that we can try. You missed the part where the first step is actually getting into the system, and if you don't do that, then you aren't in the system to be found out. So your first turn, which we're going to call the encounter's third round, is you trying and failing to log into the system. So we're going to come back around to you. So top of the order, we get back to Rick. Rick, you are turning your icebreaker on. Sysadmin guy is he knows someone is in, so he's going to use the trace and attempt to find you. So trace is his computer psyop versus your computer hacking. Zoe, what is your computer hacking skill?
Let me get to my character sheet.
I think you just rolled it. That was the net. Computers was 3 green and a yellow.
Oh yeah. Like an actual number.
Yep. So that is going to be 3 purple and a red for him. And at this point, I'm going to be the first one that fucking jumps out there and uses a story point. I'm going to use, or no, Vince used one area. I disregard. I'm going to use a story point and upgrade this guy's check because I can.
He's trying really hard.
Yup.
Could try hard. He's thirsty.
Yup. So,
Yes, Call of Duty.
Oh,
ooh,
wow.
whole bunch of nothing.
Yes.
Calling shots.
Yep. So I'm going to go ahead and get back to Harry. You can use your action to attempt to access the system.
Yes,
I am going to go.
Harry would like to roleplay briefly with Aditi.
Sure.
I'm assuming Aditi, you're like looking at the gun wound.
You're quite healed already. Thanks.
Yeah, the stim pack, but
The stim pack.
I think I need stitches. It went right through. Listen, this town is built on lies and promises, Aditi.
Mm-hmm.
When are you gonna tell your best friend?
Sorry? What? Tell what?
When are you gonna tell her? She's still gonna love you, Aditi.
I think Tam.
Oh, hey.
Oh,
I think.
what?
Wait. I need to. This is really important. when Tam catches what Harry starts saying, I think he puts his hand on your shoulder and squeezes the injured shoulder. Like, Tam. Sorry, Harry. We need you to focus. Let Aditi do her work.
You're right.
And you hack the system.
Yeah, I'm just trying to cause a distraction. You're right. Ow, damn. Okay.
Don't roll yet. I need to clear out my sheet.
I'm happy to roll for that too if it's
No, I think that's really good role playing. I think that's really good.
Yeah, that's just
Gregory, that was really good actually.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Harry, access the system check. It is a computer hacking. I have already programmed the difficulty in.
I'm not
Tina's
going to be
only
able
as
to do
good
it.
as
I'm just trying to distract them, you know.
Success.
Password. You can make it.
Success. With 3 threats. Ooh, what
That
can I-
actually gets
what
it.
can I
pretty
do with that?
perfect.
Yeah, that's actually great.
That's actually great because you are going to set off a major alert. All users with access to the system become
They
aware.
all make their password God because they're egomaniacs.
Hacker's reference.
I'm gonna use those 3 threats to set off an alert so that the guy instantly knows that it's not just one but multiple people in the system. So he knows that there's multiple people. So
His attention is divided, right? Or
his attention is divided. He's going to. I'm gonna have to do some reading to figure out how you trace multiple users. But once he starts like narrowing down one, he will focus on that person essentially. So we'll see who he ends up finding the easiest.
Gee, I wonder.
I'm a target.
Gee, I wonder. I mean, if you're looking to be a distraction, being the easiest person to find is an easy way to do it. So that was Harry's turn. Back to the top with Rick. Rick, your icebreaker is on, and you were attempting to break into the program archive folder, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so you are going to enter step 3, which is using your icebreaker, and so you access the folder and you see that the ice protecting this section is the ice wall. The ice wall program has a strength of 5, but beyond that doesn't do anything extra crazy and weird. It's just a really good wall. So you need to make a computer hacking check to beat the strength of the ice wall. The ice wall strength is currently 5. You make your check. Any successes that you roll is added to the strength of your icebreaker, which I believe is 3, right?
Basically,
Yes.
he needs to get 2 successes to get.
can I just forgo all my actions and just give him extra die since I'm trying to be a distraction? Or
So you're helping in the guy in the sense that there's a guy at a desk somewhere trying to find where Rick's at. So you can add to that distraction, but the actual check he's making right now is him breaking through the
Fair enough.
encryption program.
Yeah.
that's fair enough.
And
Still-
even
we're
if you're in the
still,
system, like you're not going to help him break the ice.
However, Rick, if I think, feel free to use a story point on this one. And
Yep.
Yes, please.
Amazing point to use a story point. Zoe, do you have anything else? I didn't memorize all your talents and stuff. Like this is your chance to be like, I got a talent that
This
upgrades.
is-
Like this
this is
is
your cool
this is
stuff.
the important one.
So I've used a story point.
So you're going to increase. What did we say your computers
computer?
was? 3 greens and a yellow now becomes 2 yellows, 2 greens.
Okay. So I should just do this in the dice pool
Sure.
as opposed to like hitting the computer's check.
You
So
can
it's
if
2
you want.
yellows,
2
2 green
yellows, 2 greens
versus 5 purple.
versus no. Let me find out what your actual standby guys. We're learning.
And
I need it.
I think you
need it.
you probably have like a talent or something for breaking ice, or is that something else, or something?
Well, I have the tool. The other thing is, oh yeah, whenever Zoe uses Crypsis to break a piece of ice, she adds an advantage to the results.
She adds Star Trek.
Okay, she adds
Yeah.
Star Trek. Let me verify how this works. What the actual difficulty is, because it's not based on the icebreaker, it's based on something, but I'm juggling books here. Oh, I'm still on the slap patches page. That's why I was looking up medical stuff. I'm gonna say hacking's about page 125. Yup.
Yeah, this is a very Shadowrun kind of thing as well. Like
Yep.
the Decker class, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a computer hacking check. I just don't know the difficulty. Break ice. Difficulty, average computer hacking check. So 2 purples in your dice pool as well, Rick.
But I just need to get 5 successes, but in this case only 2 because of the icebreaker.
So it's not a matter of successes, it's a matter of strength. The defense of the ice is 5, meaning you need 6 strength to punch through it.
Oh, so you need 3 successes.
Your strength is 3. You have an advantage, which doesn't really help with the strength aspect. But so you need to essentially get 3 successes on this check. And you are rolling 2 yellows, 2 greens, have an automatic advantage, and then versus 2 purples.
What does the story point do for me?
It turned one of your 3 greens into a second yellow.
Right. That's right. Well, here we go. Damn.
So you actually get 4
advantage.
So you have 4 advantages. Let's see if there's anything. So if a runner fails, something, usually bad, happens. What happens is determined by the ice, see page 132. If the runner succeeds, the security program shuts down and cannot be reactivated until the end of the runner's next turn. Runners can spend advantage or triumph to keep the program shut down longer or completely disable it. So, unfortunately, even with all that advantage, you don't punch through, but I will let you use the advantage based on the hacking die results chart to... let's see what we could use that on. I'm going to say you could use a 3 advantage to do the trolling maneuver and instantly inflict 3 strain on the sysadmin guy. You could install a permanent backdoor, which sets up a means of accessing the system without needing to deal with the verification protocol. So accessing the system now becomes an easy instead of average. Or, nope, the other one's for the sysops guy. So I will let you spend 3 to set up a permanent backdoor and the final 1 to give yourself a boost on your next check. Or you can give yourself multiple boosts by just using all of your advantages for the opportunity identified section of the chart. All of the boosts, this is?
Yeah, all of the boosts.
Okay. Shitload of boost on your next check. So that was your turn. He's going to use the trace action to try and figure out who is in his system.
The back door seemed like a good idea too, in case we need to access it again later.
Yeah. So it's a tough call because Zoe can get in the system fairly easy. It'll make everyone else getting in the system pretty easy, but it's a judgment call on Zoe on whether I want all these boosts to get me through this ice so we can just get out of here.
Yeah.
Or if he catches me, can we get in faster? So
first choice is always the best.
Yeah.
This guy is going to do his trace and try to lock down the pair of y'all in the system. Success and an advantage. I'm going to roll some stuff on my end to figure out how that's going. Cool. And then I have a chart for this. Where's the chart for this? Trace, successful trace number 1. The sysops learns what country the runner is in and whether they are on Earth, Moon, or in orbit. He reduces the difficulty of the lockout action by 1. So lockout is an action he can use to kick you completely out of the system, and it starts at a difficulty of 5, but each time he successfully traces one of y'all, locking you out becomes easier. So he is 1 success on locking down. He knows there's 2 people on Earth in his system right now. Okay, and then so we are now to Harry, who is in the system, and you can at this point just
no. Aditi, Tam, just type random shit on this keyboard. I'll be right back. Don't get in any trouble.
Wait, Aditi's in the middle of like stitching you up or something.
Yeah. Harry just totally gets up and goes to the next room and tries to access that terminal.
Oh God. All right.
He is trying to make the biggest distraction humanly possible.
Just like
Okay.
everyone logging in.
If they kick someone out, he wants it to be him and not not
So-
Zoe.
Should I also plug in that?
Let me.
No. Did he just start hitting the keyboard? It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna.
Keep it quiet.
This entire city
We're not even supposed to be
is a
here.
code.
I,
None of us can figure out it, Didi.
I'm looking up something. I don't know if I've already messed up by letting Harry onto the system. I don't know if it's only Zoe's pad that can do this, but let me see real quick.
I mean, at worst, just give him like an extra die or something for me trying to help, you know.
No, I'm actually curious to see what it takes to get on this network. So,
Well, I didn't mean to complicate this thing.
No, I'm taking the opportunity to learn something myself.
Alright, this is fun. This is cool.
The next step is he's going to start shooting computers.
It doesn't actually say, and I'm not going to dig any further than the paragraph I just read. So, Harry, you're going to use this turn moving to another office, essentially. So you cannot yet access, but you guys are now in 3 offices on this hallway. Somebody in the room, a DT or TAM, you can use the... you can do 2 things. You can just use a turn making a computer hacking check to see what dice you generate to go on the dice result chart to do things like trolling and stuff like that. Or you can actually start trying to access stuff by using the knowledge, the net action to look at where all the folders are.
I can use a computer, so if you wouldn't mind, I'll take point.
Sure. Use it is 1 purple difficulty, knowledge of the net.
Okay,
I mean, pretty sure Didi's a
I
smart
trust
lady.
you, Aditi.
Aditi
I
actually-
trust you, Aditi.
I just imagine Harry just like getting up and like walking out with like stitches hanging out of him and shit.
Aditi, you now have all the information I gave Zoe earlier. You have a map of the network, essentially, but the 3 things that jump out to you are the program archive, where all of the program's coding would be kept, the petty cache accounts, and the visitor registry for this floor.
Is there any way you can like quick publish that to the internet so that everyone starts trying to hack them right now?
Hack the planet.
Just an idea.
I
I know nothing about computers. I don't know. I maybe saw that in a movie once.
Put it on Docspin. Put it on Docspin.
Yeah.
Put it on WikiLeaks.
Yeah.
All right, so that'll be the Harry Aditi turn, and we're going to wrap around to the top. And at this point, I'm going to have some guys making a check in the background because they're cool like that.
Yeah,
Is
I would
this-
imagine Tam is just
my
like
vamping is possibly affecting.
Say what?
Is this like people in the meat space or is this sysops?
What is your question?
So is this like guards or is this sysops?
Oh, no, I'm doing stuff for guards and stuff in the building, yes.
Okay, yeah, cool.
And I'm keeping your
I'm
employee
still waiting
yelling,
with a
yeah.
baseball bat.
Let me know if I notice if there's like guards that might be.
Nope, just rolling random numbers, and at this point, you think the coast is pretty clear. Back to the top with Rick, or Zoe, unless anyone
Still
has any
waiting.
actions.
Still waiting with my wrench.
And I'm just like doing card tricks for you with my hands while my
Oh,
back is
nice.
turned.
Like,
Yeah.
oh yes,
Like while I'm still like fake berating you for being a bad employee. Like you are the worst employee. Like and then like
I don't see anything that says you couldn't use those 4 advantage to add 4 boost dice, Rick. So fuck it, go for it. I don't care at this point, but something for me to look up when I rewatch this recording. So same check as last time, except you would have to use another story point if you wanted your second yellow 4 boost die.
I think we're good with that. The yellow, right?
I love when we've reached the point of fuck it at night. Like that's my favorite.
So am I using another story point, or am I just rolling with the boost die?
I'd
I
say
don't think
go
I'll
for
be
it.
using my story points. You can use mine if you want.
Yeah, that's true. We also have characters that can just steal them back, so just do it. Yeah.
Mhm.
True.
We could just-
Jerks.
Boo-hoo.
Yeah, take one of mine. Take one of mine.
Oh, they're communal. They're not like.
Yeah.
Oh,
But like, I figure if we each
The boost die, the right?
Blue.
Sure,
Blue.
before-
Yep.
Blue. Okay, so 2 green, 2 yellow versus 2 purple.
4 blue.
Two.
Add 4 blue.
Don't forget
4?
4 blue. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
2 green, 2 yellow, 4 blue, 2
Oh my God.
purple.
Because it was
That's
one
what your
per
check
advance.
last time did for you.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because you had like 5 advantages.
4 blue,
4
2
advantages.
green, 2
Yeah.
yellow, 2 purple.
Ready,
Here we
go.
go.
Bam!
Good lord.
Plus the extra advantage.
How you say overkill?
So what you can do is you can
That's
use
my
those
girl. That's my
advantages
boy,
to
my sheep.
you can use those advantages to keep the icebreaker turned off for an extra turn if you wanted, or you could also cover tracks, which basically adds a setback to the guy's next trace action.
cover tracks might be good.
Oh,
Wanna do
well,
that?
because you actually have 3 though, so you could troll or permanent backdoor as well, because you can always get an additional
Yep.
advantage. So
You could throw 3 more strain on the sysops guy.
I'll do the what is it? Cover tracks
Mhm.
backdoor. Is that only 2 or is that 3 total?
Permanent backdoor is
Is
3.
3?
So if you cover
Okay.
tracks, that's 2,
Mhm.
leaving you with 1 more, which you could add a boost die to your next computer.
yeah, so basically you can either give him a black and give yourself a blue, or permanent backdoor. Looks like.
Yeah. Thoughts?
I really like the idea though of just eventually inflicting so much strain that this guy just passes out at his computer without
You-
ever.
Oh, that's so cool, huh?
Yeah,
Like,
you
it's
can
like
you can
so,
strain him
like,
so much
yeah.
that he just gives up.
Make him cry.
All right.
Just like,
Make
maybe
that
somebody's right, I
fucking
should've gone
nubcake
to the
skid
wall.
cry.
Let's strain him.
Okay, you have
Strain.
inflicted 6
Yeah.
strain on this guy at this point.
It's just like, I
Um,
don't know. Maybe I should have gone into law. It does
Yeah,
seem
exactly.
like a more stable profession.
I just started this position.
I
Why'd
just
they
know
have to
they're
give
on
me the night
Earth.
shift?
I've always wanted to hit people over the head with a giant wrench.
Okay, so you are
I'm
now
living a dream.
in the file, and at this point you can use the maneuver for your turn to use the enact command function and actually like figure out what this piece of code does. I assume that you're going to do that, so I'm going to read off my mandatory reading story thing here that I must do. Box text. The mem chip that Leander slips into the PC's pocket contains a complex and valuable piece of code. It is a waiver authorization for bean pods that allows them to pass up or down the beanstalk without being inspected by the Space Elevator Authority. The bean pod would still be scanned for anything particularly dangerous, such as nuclear, chemical, or biological weapons, but as long as the cargo doesn't trip the automatic detectors, the pods would go up and down from or to or from the moon without being checked.
Damn.
Uggs.
I'm reading over your shoulder and I'm like, when they say biological weapons, they mean me, right? Hey. Just like holding my wrench.
Basically, it's the perfect smuggling code, right? If you wanted to get bad stuff, not guns and weapons, but if you wanted to get contraband
Yeah.
to the moon or from the moon,
Vince is like, not actually, but salivating. Like, ooh.
cool.
Who figured that out?
Zoe just hacked in and has that information.
Not the actual smart hacker.
Anything else for your turn, Zoe?
I think-
Aside from telling people that?
yeah, we'll tell people the things, and I think
Cool.
that's
Who's
amazing.
Vince
Are we
is in
on
the room?
comms, or is it just are you just telling
Y'all have comms and can talk, yeah.
Yeah.
And Vince is in the room, and he could always like step out into the hallway or whatever. Who else is in there?
So it's
Vince and Mila.
Vince and Mila are in the room.
and-
Okay.
And Zoe, we're all in that room.
At this point,
I will go on comms and be like, we have. Well, Zoe, are you done in there, or are there more things to look at?
kind
There-
of
there-
almost.
there are those 2 other files, but you got what you needed, so it's up to you whether you hang out longer.
Clickbait. That sounds a lot like the DM wants us.
As someone who has made clickbait and made money off it, you're not wrong.
No, I feel like we got what we needed, and I want to get out, especially because I do want to take my chance with Jane later.
Got it.
Understood.
Hey.
Can
Right.
I knuckled
I'm
back.
still in the system. Can I look at the visitor log?
Okay. You can make me.
It's just gifts of puppies.
It is an average computer
That would
hacking
be
check.
worth hacking for.
Computer hacking.
True.
Average.
That's
Do
what was in
you
the 2 other files. Just
But-
gifts of puppies.
do you have any icebreakers
We haven't
or
gotten what we
any
needed yet.
any?
No.
Okay. The visitor registry. I see you, Harry. Calm down. Strength of 3. You would need 3 successes, but you wouldn't know that. Harry, what do you got?
Harry starts looking at the keyboard, and then his hands start bleeding, and the keys start sticking.
You're fully healed.
Yeah, but I want to role play.
I
He got
know.
shot. Like
It's
it's
just
like not
funny.
cool, right?
What
So
a
like
driver now.
so like all this blood
Oh, it's
falls on the
just-
keyboard, and the key starts sticking, and he gets upset, and he just starts like smashing the keyboard against the monitor, and then he ends up unplugging the node from the wall in the hopes that will distract the hacker as well.
The one person in here that really knows he shouldn't leave his like biology around is the only one that's doing it.
Yeah. Like, man.
Is that
Oh
right?
yeah.
He
Yes.
is not. He has restrained. He's not shooting the computer like he wanted to,
Yeah.
but he is totally unplugging them.
Nice.
So, Aditi, curious about the visitor registry, attempts to access that while Harry's going ballistic in the next office and stuff. And Aditi is really smart, but not necessarily like hacker savvy. So she does not recognize the program that's defending the folder to see that it is an authenticator piece of software. And so she attempts to access the folder, and the authenticator goes off, basically. She has a bunch of advantage that I'll look on the thing, but authenticator's job, basically, if you fail, it instantly boots you out of the system. So you now would have to go back to step 1 to access the system. So you click on a folder, and like an error thing pops up, and then your screen,
Yeah.
like,
You
it
failed
boots
the
you.
Are you a robot test because
Yep.
you didn't
Yeah.
know what to do.
You failed the
Really
CAPTCHA.
couldn't read.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Then
Cool.
I'm out.
Which of these signs? Yeah, which of these?
Yeah. Can you
Stop
click on
signs.
all the
Stop
crosswalks in this picture?
I hate this. I fail those every time.
How many street lights are in this picture? I hear you.
Which boxes contain an attack helicopter? What are you training Skynet to do? All right, so Zoe gets kicked out. Harry has personally yanked
not
himself.
Zoe.
Or not Zoe. Aditi gets kicked out. Harry has logged off, for lack of a better way of putting that, in his office. Zoe, is there anything else you want to do in the system, or you got it? Let's get out of this building before guards catch us.
Yeah, I'm getting out.
Okay. Everyone punches. Cool.
I
We're gonna-
punch.
Punch.
Punch?
We're gonna fast forward a
Those are
little
my
bit.
favorite word.
So totally Harry goes to Mia for support leaving the building.
I'm just gonna fireman carry you again. I'm not.
Oh, wait. Mila, listen, we all know you're very impressive and strong, and you can do that all day, but also that maybe looks a little weird as we walk through this highly secure compound. So
I'm
maybe
just-
let's just
I
do.
switch it to princess carry.
My legs hurt.
No,
so
that's only slightly better.
Maybe just help him
Mila,
walk.
I will not lie. That is better. That is better. But maybe just support him and walk.
I would like to think that Tam heard Harry just smashing the crap out of stuff and would he's trails behind, pokes his head in there, sees blood everywhere, and grabs it, wipes it, and tries to get out.
Yeah.
Grabs the keyboard, takes it with him, and tries to as hastily as he can.
He's doing the wrapping the wire around the keyboard as y'all are walking down. And
And just trying to cover tracks
this
I'm
this
so glad that Tam did that, because if it had been Mila, she would have opened the door, seen this, and just closed the door and left.
Somewhere down the hall,
Yeah,
see
very
the
well.
keyboard leave the room
It's
and
just
goes,
gonna
"Man,
go
how
over
pissed
to-
off was that guy?"
and if anyone's whoever's the last person in line would probably hear Tam grumbling I swear it's herding cats or babies.
Vince is gonna
Herding cats
see
or
in the front,
babies?
It's gonna kind of get to the back,
Zoe, this town is full of bullshit. I tried, Zoe.
Okay.
Zoe, your
Vince-
phone rings. Wait, no, it's not your phone. It's the secure phone that you got from Leander.
Yay.
It's
Oh.
ringing.
It's ringing.
Oh,
Give it to
wonderful.
Vince. Give it to
That thing
Vince.
on silent.
Give it to Vince.
I'll give it to Vince. I'll give it to Vince. I'll give it to Vince.
I will.
Oh,
Yes,
that would
you,
be
you may
cool.
take it.
Uh,
Hello?
hello? And it's a woman's voice, and it's really like hushed and kind of raspy.
Oh, it better not be Jane.
No. But she just says, hello?
Hello.
Yes, I'm just making sure that you have it and that the meeting is still on.
Well, I don't know. Maybe I want a little more compensation.
Make
Oh, let's get
we have things for this.
Yes.
Social encounter?
Social encounter, which I was we skipped straight to let's go meet them and then like demand more money and just get straight to that on the phone.
Yeah.
So
Very efficient.
Philo was just about to start doing the whole like ask her
Oh
out for
my god, that
drinks
is so perfect, dude. Vince,
Yeah.
that is so perfect.
let me
Since you didn't
One thing on his mind.
I think if this was D&D, you get an inspiration dice for that role. Good shit.
let's see. We're gonna call that negotiation. So it would be your negotiation versus her negotiation.
Okay. So what's
Uh,
my difficulty looking like here?
That's I gotta go open character sheets I wasn't expecting to have just yet. Stand by.
Not charm? Oh man. Okay. No,
The
this is
DM isn't going to allow us to do anything with this.
You need to
You-
buy
you-
her a drink.
You didn't
first.
try to charm her. You weren't like, well, since I did such a good job, you should pay me more. It was like, hey, do you got it? No, like, we'll talk about that once you say whether you give me more money. So I'm gonna say this
Yeah.
was more negotiation.
You're not wrong. I just need to be more charming, I guess.
Yeah.
No, this
Uh,
is the perfect amount.
Perfect.
Let me see what her actual.
There's smooth talking and there's talking.
Yep.
That was more of the latter.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Free maneuver.
Okay.
She's got some special abilities, and I just wanted to make sure none came into play here.
Understood.
So negotiation is a skill that is based off of what?
It is-
Presence? Question mark.
Yes, it is presence,
Presence. Okay.
which is luckily my good thing.
Your good thing. She does not have any bonuses to it, which is going to leave you at. Come on, sheet, scroll. She has a 3 presence, so 3 purple dice.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
it's okay.
Sounds good. All right, let's do it.
Failure with an advantage.
Well, hold up.
There's a
I
sheet
have-
where you can go look to see what that advantage could be spent on.
Yes, I also have abilities. So, what is this? Combat check. What was the one I wanted to do? So, actually, oh wait, no. So I didn't. So she didn't make the check, so I can't do that. Never mind. Okay.
This is your
Notice
special
a
forte.
single important point in the ongoing encounter sounds good.
Yeah. I definitely want to try and like, from her response, I'm guessing, and
Mhm.
what I've heard already, I want to kind of figure out maybe a bit more about who I'm talking to.
Or
Okay.
resourceful.
This is going to be tough because if you were like in person and able to read like facial interactions and stuff like that, I could give you much more with that.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you kind of save that advantage. It's not mechanically correct, but I'm going to let you save that going into this conversation to get kind of a better read from this person.
Sounds
But
good.
at this point, y'all said, hello, do you have the stuff? Give me more money. So like not a lot to work with just yet. Let me scroll back up though.
Okay.
I fucking love Vince.
Me too. He's great.
She's
This baby is what I'm feeling. Like, oh man.
He's got true bardness to him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I wanted to be him.
That's
she's
awesome.
she's gonna say, before we talk any more money, I want to see it. Meet me at the Base de Kiambe junkyard in 1 hour, and if you're not there, well, just be there. And then she hangs up without like waiting for anything else.
Be there or beware.
He's queer.
Tam comes chugging up from behind. Like, I heard that phone ring. What's going on?
Okay. So this is very good. This is very, very good. So we have a buyer, and we're supposed to meet at the, I don't know how to say, I don't remember, the Base Kiambe, right?
Base de Kiambe.
Base
Which
de
is, you know,
Kiambe
yeah.
scrapyard in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
That gives us an hour to set up, scope out who is coming, and we can decide if we want to sell. Because also, there's that class. I know all of us are very honest folk, my friends, but there is that kind of thing where we hand over, we get some money, and then if the person may happen to not leave the encounter, we leave with both. Yes?
At this point, it's important for me to track who has the mem chip.
I-
Zoe previously
Zoe
had
has
it.
right now.
Yeah, I
Right.
would imagine.
So
she's
I want
taking
to
it.
I
keep
think Zoe
track of
has it
who's holding it and
for
what
now.
y'all are doing with it. So the plan, as it unfolds, just keep me in the loop on that.
Harry, do you think we could make it to that graveyard in an hour? And Zoe, do you think you have enough time to make a copy of this information? I mean, we should have some backup here, right?
So
I
listen,
mean,
listen, Tam. You're making a really good point because this city is full of secrets.
You know,
And
Harry,
I'm willing to bet that this thing has been, that this chip has been, there's been a GPS attached to it. So if we copy it and get rid of it, I'd feel a lot better.
I can get rid of it.
Aditi, I respect you. What do you have to say?
Out of character, are we walking or are we just standing around talking
We're
about
getting
this?
out of
Y'all were
We're
like
on our way
walking
out.
down a hallway back towards the lobby.
Cool. Just want to double check.
I'm gonna
Aditi, this
actually-
town is full of secrets.
Question.
Zoe, I have an
Maybe
idea.
not leave via the front door. Just in
Y'all
case.
can definitely go out through the Undercity if you want. That's a
I
thing
think
that we can do.
I think the problem with that might be that we enter through the front door, and then there will be no footage of us leaving through the front door. If
There's
that
also
makes-
remember that there's a front door, but there's multiple lobbies because it's
Mhm.
a building and there are
Right.
multiple entrances around ground floor. So y'all can just go out a different exit.
Yeah.
I think we're doing fine up in
but-
the plaza. So
Yeah.
Zoe, do you know the closest, fastest way out of here?
I would like to think I do.
Zoe
Points at
would
the
know
door that's
good
right there.
good ways out of the building. Yeah.
No, points to just the exit marker. Like
Yeah, there's the exit sign,
The
like
exit
Um,
sign.
fire doors.
I don't
Let's go.
immediately see anything in here about copying the chip, and just for my own sanity, I'm gonna say outside the purview of this one shot. You would, for
about
my
the
own
key?
bullshitting reasons, I'm gonna say you don't have a second physical like secure chip to copy the information on.
Okay.
that's valid.
But this code is not something that you could just copy over to
At
your
least not in an hour.
cell phone. I can do more digging through the book, but
No, that's fine. That's fine.
doesn't appear to be something that you can do. You can copy all the stuff from Home Skillet's secure phone onto your pad if you want, but
So
Okay.
while Mila is helping
Melee?
Harry out,
did you,
Right?
I mean that's what she does, but
he'd like to mention. He'd say, "You're really strong. This place needs strength. Simon was killed for no reason. We need to kill the guy with the fucking arm for justice. For much justice." And then he bleeds on you a little bit.
I'm assuming he bleeds on the metal arm, and I'm just like, yeah.
Listen, I'll take care of it. I have a friend who can
Vince pulls out like a little like
A little wet wipe.
like sorry, Mila, this is a very common occurrence. Right.
Yeah.
And you see he puts like the thing back in his jacket pocket and you see there's like a package of them
Labeled Harry.
All
right. So you guys have the mem chip. Zoe's currently carrying it. You exit somewhere on plaza level and can catch another tram to get you closer to the junkyard. Is there anything y'all want to do before going to the junkyard to meet mysterious contraband buyer cell phone lady?
So
Zoe.
we will have time before we get to the junkyard, like before the
how
hour's
much
up.
time?
It's not an hour to get there. You have time, like if you wanted to
Gotcha.
swing by somebody's apartment or like call
absolutely.
Jane and tell her how awesome
Yeah,
she
ambush.
is or whatever.
Zoe, hey Zoe, listen. Security cameras, all that kind of thing. I mean, are they gonna know what we did when we came in here? Do we need to cover our tracks? Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's a fair point.
I do agree.
I mean, I'm assuming. Look, hey, I respect your skills. I know you know your stuff, but we were still seen in here. Do you think that's gonna matter?
I mean, I did cover tracks when I was doing the thing, when I was doing the hacking.
you covered
So I can
tracks
say, like,
inside
did a
the
pretty good job.
system.
Yeah, inside the system. I was gonna say, I feel like
Yeah.
I did a pretty good job of, I know my way around those systems. I know the logs that they look for. Like, I made sure no one knows that I was, there.
Awesome.
And
That's
I
good
looked into the visitor logs.
Hey, Tam. You and I both know we've been in this business way too long. This is a trap. We're walking into a trap.
Hey, I've always got eyes on all the exits. Let's get
Yes.
out of here.
you know, one of my personal mottos is it's not a trap if you set your own.
Well, that's what I'm
I
thinking.
think it's just a more dangerous trap at that point.
Yeah, but more dangerous for the
It's-
other
it's
people.
Two traps at that
Yes,
point.
there-
It's
how do we
trap
play this
section.
to our advantage since we
Listen,
know
listen. Moon sayings are different, okay?
I think
I'm gonna say, oh, it's a trap. Then
You're from the moon?
we'll have them right where we
I'm
want
from
them.
the moon. Yes.
Yes, Vince is actually from the moon.
Mhm.
That's why his
Awesome.
archetype is loony,
love it.
because that is the actual colloquial slang for someone from the moon.
Wow.
So we should get a new trench coat for Harry, so he's not walking around in a bloody trench coat.
Yeah,
which
we
I
go
imagine
back
we.
to Harry's like.
Just get him a red one.
I
I
love
have
this.
this
I love
extra
this
leather
trench.
jacket from a dead guy if we want
She
that.
does.
All right.
I think he
And
went back to
then-
being British there for a second.
Yeah, sorry.
right.
Sorry, I'm in a D&D campaign where I play a rogue who has a really thick British accent.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
And Aditi sews them all up, and he's no longer
Right.
bleeding.
Yeah.
There's
So
no
do we
more
need to
bleeding.
do?
We
Do
grab
we?
more of Vince's wet wipes.
Yes.
Gregory, what is your question? He's
I'm
totally
just-
about to come back with a leather jacket. I'm calling.
I know
him.
that's funny.
Wearing
But
all-
do we need to do anything? Like, are we trying to prepare, or what's
Well, so I've got
the
plans.
idea?
I've got ideas for what we want to do together once we're at the
Yes.
junkyard.
Yeah. Well, we
Right.
should. I'm thinking we want to, like, most of us want to stay out of sight. Is my
Mhm.
guess.
Because so basically,
Well, maybe Vince should do the talking.
yeah, that was my idea. But
Yeah.
mostly I was thinking, not that too many people have weapons that they can jump out at surprise with necessarily. So I think one person to be my muscle, so to say, and then the rest of you kind of scatter and be ready for shit to go down. You know.
I got you covered.
I,
All right,
lit-
Vince.
I literally have the bodyguard feet, so I should be next to you.
I will gladly
Listen.
hide because I have stun grenades.
Yeah. Listen, Mila, I will feel much more safe if you are right next to me.
I would feel a lot safer if you were accompanied as well, actually.
And
Oh,
should I
yes.
give one of y'all the mem chip?
Oh yes, I will need the mem chip.
Yes.
It is very
So-
clear. They are not going to even talk to me if I do not have it.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I would
let's-
copy this thing, but you just don't have the hardware or the time. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
Though
You know, at the end of
brilliant.
this,
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, I mean,
This
to be
town
honest,
is full of.
this town is full of something. You know what, Harry?
This
You're
town
right.
is-
This town is full of stuff, and you are full of something as well.
Running counter of how many times Harry said it.
Yeah, should have a counter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start adding boost die to the this town is full of.
All
This
right.
city is the base of humanity.
All
right.
right.
People.
There's a darkness in this city.
All right.
For
So
not the people
in,
it deserves, but it's the
in the
heroes.
interest of time, since we're already approaching 9 p.m. and there's actually a couple of different things that are left in this adventure, you guys are all going to the junkyard. You have the mem chip on you, and Vince is carrying it. And the plan is to head there immediately, so you get there before the person you're going to meet, because she said meet there in an hour. So y'all want to kind of like set up effectively.
Yes.
Um,
So it's gonna be Vince and Mila talking, with
Sure.
Mila being my bodyguard, and the rest of them kind of.
It's a
Getting ready to
junkyard. There
ambush.
are places to hide.
Yeah.
They might not all be the greatest, but there are places where you can be away from the. Well, we'll see. You'll see when you get there.
Is there any security cameras you could get into here, or some kind of any?
At the junkyard?
Yeah.
Well, let me read the box text so that we can see what we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
Because you basically take
I
the
can do
tram, and the train station that you get off on is like right there at the edge of the junkyard. And you start heading in, and you pass several piles of scraps, and you're heading towards the center where she said to meet you next to the shadow of the large digger, she said. So you slog through dunes of disposable yucca bean cups and past mounds of rusting steel girders and chunks of plasticrete, and eventually you see the rendezvous point in the distance. It's a massive construction excavator that's about 10 stories tall, and it's a monstrous digging machine left over from the first wave of construction of the city. It's now reduced to nothing more than a broken down, abandoned hulk. So there's a like open space around this thing, but it's a 10-story tall construction piece of equipment, and then there are surrounding scrap piles kind of around it. So people could get theoretically up in the digger somewhere or on the scrap piles around, but there's an area large enough that if somebody came in like a hopper, like a flying car, they could just land here at the rendezvous point.
Hey Zoe, this town is full of hackers and criminals. But every once in a while, there's a shining star like you. Do you think you could hack into that monstrosity?
I mean, not even sure if it's running in any sort of way, but heck, you know what? I will give it the old college try.
I have no idea, Zoe, but it would be all right if you could, because this town needs you. So sorry. All right, I'm sorry.
You know what? I'm not. You go to college, because let me tell you what, you must be. I don't know what you're doing, living where you do. If you went to
Well,
college.
I think my player character is shot, but my player has been drinking too much, so I apologize. But this town needs you, Zoe.
All right.
Everything about this is amazing.
So you get there. Zoe crawls up into this thing and mucks around a little bit, looking for some way to like connect to the actual system of the digger, but it is like decades old at this point. And even if the network itself functions, batteries, power cells, whatever runs it has long since died, been stolen, or whatever. It is literally just a 10-story husk of a machine.
Tam
it's
would
worth a
not want
shot.
to be far from Vince and Mila,
Mhm.
because he's pretty worthless at range. So he
Well,
would
the
either.
three of y'all could stand there together.
Yeah, that's. I was gonna suggest that he would probably make the point of like, well, probably having the both of us as your muscle might be more effective.
Oh yeah, I
because-
will not complain if
If
I
anything
have
goes
multiple
down-
people and muscles. So
Yeah, because if anything goes down, I won't be able to help you out.
Hey Tim, I got a blaster. I've got your back.
I have this knife I pulled out of a dead body.
You know me.
Mila, you do know that's not that is a melee thing, yes?
You can throw it.
I guess you technically could. Sorry. I keep.
So
You
Can we
didn't
use
grow
a
up throwing
different
knives?
phrase other than when things go down? Because that's a weird one for me.
She's got a
I've just
point.
learned that.
This city is all about points.
All right.
Normally things don't go down where I'm from. You know.
if they do, it's very slowly.
Yeah, it's a bit odd too.
Question. So this construction vehicle digger
Mhm.
is huge. And
like I
I'm
said, it's a 10-story building, effectively.
so would it be a good spot for me to maybe hide in and have a nice top
You
down
can
view?
you can definitely
just, like,
get up there.
Sniper tower.
I
She
have
does
a
not.
really good laser rifle that I won't be using apparently. So
I mean,
Yeah,
man.
so can we talk like as players? I'd rather have a conversation than
Yeah,
in
sure.
character because I mean, without being too meta, it's silly to have Mila close at hand. She's way better with the rifle, keeping cover of us, and we all are. At least I would know that for sure.
I mean, I
and
think
so
that-
would Mila. I
better-
think.
I'm
Mhm.
better with the wrench and with
Mhm.
like the
And
bodyguard.
the bodyguard feat, so she can. If I'm
The
gonna get
bodyguard is
like,
important for this.
Oh,
yeah.
That's why I'm next to him because I
'Cause
will.
I see.
upgrade
Very
this
squishy.
skill
So
combat
that'll
next
help in
turn.
the social element.
Mhm.
Because I'm thinking of like we have somebody covering this with a
Yeah.
long-
Harry is
Harry's
a little
got a good gun, so he.
all right, but he's a little uncomfortable having people rely on him. So he'd rather be up in the front as well. He has this
Well, we
problem.
can't all be up in the
Can.
front.
Guys, if we
I
are-
will
I mean,
gladly
you-
not
I'm
be
cool
in front.
over here.
There
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
I
no
will
ambush.
gladly.
Everyone
hang out.
but Aditi is in the front.
no, for sure.
I mean, for
think
role playing
Zoe's gonna
purposes,
go.
it's going to be difficult for him, but he can be in the back with a pistol.
Harry, listen. I know that you want to get up, you want to get shot and bleed and talk about the town. I understand. This, I commiserate.
This town,
Everybody's
Vince.
got the
this-
role.
Yes,
this
I
town.
know. This town, Harry. But I need you.
Everyone thinks that the lower
Listen.
level is hell and the next
And-
level is heaven, but
But
when it comes
Yes,
right
and
down
it's
to
all
it, man
hell,
has unlimited wants and needs.
Harry,
Beanstalk is
Harry,
meaningless.
yes, I know. It's all levels of hell. But here, okay,
It's
listen.
Dante's Inferno, Vince.
Listen, I haven't read it, but here's the thing. Okay,
I haven't
Harry,
either.
is- I didn't think you had. Okay, here's this. Let me say this. Okay.
Yeah, Vince, I
If
trust you.
we
I trust
need
you.
We need somebody to be ambushing. Okay. So if you could just be part of the ambush, since you're one of the few people who I know can fire a gun very well.
and let me piggyback and say I'm here in this town, and I need protection, so you can stand next to me.
There.
Hidden.
Yes.
How about that?
Because
I
you
res-
know what, Vince? And you know what, Harry? This town, it's full of people who need protecting.
Like,
and he is one of them.
Circle.
You've got a point, Vince. I can't argue with you. And I respect Aditi so much.
I need you to look out for my best friend. Remember?
yes.
Yes, and Mila,
absolutely.
Oh yes, okay.
Yes,
You've
Aditi is
convinced.
one- you need
You've
to-
totally okay. You've out of character. You've totally convinced Harry.
Aditi is one of a kind, so we really need to.
Okay.
He's our friend.
And then as Harry and Aditi walk, he's like, "Man, I try not to pull that card out too many times, but when I really need them to listen to me, just
I
do that.
Pat you on the back.
Thank you.
You have a way with words there, Vince. I appreciate it.
I try.
All right, let's get ready.
Yeah, let's make some
Hard
fucking
time.
money, hey?
Let's
So
do it.
I'm assuming I'm hiding near the digger, out of sight.
By yourself or with them?
I can be by myself. I'm totally
Yeah,
okay.
Wow.
I
Thank
mean,
you. Thank
Usually
you for
ambushes
jacking
you
that
want
up, roll
people
20.
to- but-
It'll be spread out. Yeah.
Roll 20 just failed, so everyone ignore that.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
All right, so Zoe's hiding. Aditi, were you hiding somewhere?
Yeah. With
With and around Zoe?
Harry and Vince.
Harry.
Harry
Yeah.
and Vince.
Harry and Vince. Who?
No,
Vince is
just
up
Harry.
front.
Oh, okay, cool. Me and you,
So,
bro.
Does anybody want the laser rifle? Because it's a good ass gun.
It's a heavy weapon though,
Oh, right.
so most of us can't use it.
Hey, I can do ranged heavy.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
cool.
Girl,
And before
we-
we
GM, are
start-
we allowed to just hand stuff over to each other? Like, I'm not actually sure how damage is figured in this.
You can definitely do that. Again, the damage is based off the weapon, not who is using it, which is
Yeah.
weird for some
actually
people.
makes it easier
For
for that.
So,
but
cool.
they may not be good at using that thing.
I
So
mean, you're probably better at it than I am, but I do actually have the ranged heavy skill.
Likewise,
Two
but-
green, but you know, it's better than no green.
I'm gonna try
Uh,
whispering again, and if it screws up, I'm sorry again.
And just
Hey, it worked.
one last thing. Remember, the
Hey,
plan
Aditi.
is we-
Aditi, just stay safe. I don't want anything to happen to you, okay?
Remember the plan. I'm going to negotiate, try and get as much money as we can. I will get the money. They will get the chip. We jump out, we kill them, we get the chip back, and we have the money, yes? We go down the plan.
Aditi, just stay safe. Any trouble?
Why are we gonna kill him? Why can't we just get paid? I mean, what's the point?
Because
Yeah,
then
why
we
do
get
we-
paid again. No, it's not important. Listen. I do not. Besides, we don't want this chip with someone who should not have it, right? We don't know who these people are.
we don't know who this chip is.
Well, they killed Samson.
Yeah, they also killed. That's right. They killed Simon.
Simon.
Samson.
Oh,
Rip,
I feel
rip
terrible
Samson.
about
Harry, you lost a lot of blood. I understand.
All right,
Drink some orange juice.
y'all
while
are all
you're
set
fighting.
up. The time comes, and a black hopper comes in for a landing and lands right there at the base of this giant machine. And then coming out of the hopper is there are two tall, broad-shouldered bodyguards wearing black suits and wraparound sunglasses. Everyone's wearing sunglasses in the middle of the night. It's a thing.
mhm.
It even says, parentheses, even this late at night. The third is a
Who is
middle...
bigger, Tam and I, or the bodyguards? Sorry.
Tam's like tone, but not like built. Mila is like built. And these two guys, one of them is like a Mila and one of them's like a Tam. Like there's a like lean,
Sweet.
mean punching machine guy and a like I'll pick you up and break you in half guy. But the third person is a middle-aged Chinese woman. Vince, if you had to guess,
Oh, we're gonna die.
probably the person you talked to on the phone. She's not wearing any sunglasses, and she's
Yeah,
got
we're gonna
like
die.
she's got like that serious like I can't believe I'm in the middle of a fucking junkyard
Yeah,
like
boss.
to deal with
boss
this.
fight.
Morning.
Hi, Rustin. And she motions you guys over. Like they come in, they get out of the car, and then she's not walking to you. She motions you to come to them.
I will approach. Do a kind of traditional like little bow kind of thing. It's good to finally meet face to face.
Anyone who is right here with the group can make me an average knowledge society or easy streetwise check to kind of see if you can identify who these folks are.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
I'm doing the thing where I'm like pushing my biceps up to look even bigger. 'cause
How
I-
Got it.
how difficult is the society check?
Society is 2.
Okay.
Vince, you say, you give the bow and say it's nice to finally meet you. And she's gonna say, sorry, I'm looking at your checks here.
Easy streetwise, success in 5,
Yep.
advantage.
She's gonna say, skip the bullshit, Leander. Let's get right to it. Do you have it or not?
Okay. You
Uh,
know. Oh yes.
Tam and Vince. Vince, before you continue, these. Yes.
We would like to aim before
Okay.
combat starts. I think that gives us something, right?
A boost die on
It's
your
gonna be a boost
check.
die if
Yep.
shit
Good
goes down.
idea.
Tam and Vince, based on your checks, you are pretty sure that these look like members of 14K, especially the fact that she's Chinese. The general look to them.
You know,
These look
that's
like.
really kind of racist, bro.
I'm just saying. Like she's not.
I'm kidding.
She's not a Yakuza member. This looks like somebody from
No, that's
14K.
Japanese. If you could
Yep.
not be racist.
A DT, you have previously worked 14K. That is where you kind of had interactions with Simon before. Like I said, he was working for 14K, got messed up on a job, and you had to patch him up. So you would know that these are 14K if you were not hiding behind a burned out car right now. But Tam and Vince, definitely 14K. Not the Scorpionos guys, but like a rival gang.
Right.
And
No.
we're at cut the shit. Do you have it?
I will kind of like hold it up and then like do a kind of little sleight of hand trick to put it back in my sleeve.
Mhm.
Listen, do you have the payment? Because, of course, as much as I know you are good for it, you know, I was not born yesterday, yeah?
Neither was I, and that's why I didn't bring the money with me until I saw that you had what I want. We can get you the money, but I needed to see that you had it and that you got it out of SEA without leaving too much of a trail behind you.
Let me tell you, I am a professional, as are you.
Mm-hmm. Make me a... We're going to do some social interacting here.
Yes.
That
was smooth.
Go ahead
I'm
and just...
flexing. That's all I can
Charm?
I
Finally?
want a deception check, first of all, because you are still fake Leander.
I am. That is true.
And let me tell you what her stuff is. It is... Somebody tell me what vigilance is based off of.
Perception.
Will.
Will, thank you.
Power.
Difficulty on that is going to be... I'm going to use a story point to upgrade it because she has...
I'm going to steal that story point and give it to Vince.
Cool.
How many points are in the pool, actually?
It's 4-3 us right now.
Okay. I'm going to use one, which would give that to y'all, to say that she has seen him in person before and would recognize his face. So I'm just going to upgrade that to be 1 red, 1 purple for you.
Okay.
But he's
Currently.
wearing sunglasses, so it blacks out his face.
And then...
Are you wearing sunglasses?
He did disguise himself.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm disguised.
Yep.
But
That's yeah.
So
okay.
then-
So take a boost die.
Okay, nice. Okay. No, I don't. So we don't need to use story points. I don't think. I think I've got this. So this should work. Yeah. Oof.
All of the successes
Woof.
and even some advantages. Cool. She thinks you are Simon, and things are going to carry on. Your next bit of banter was where we're going to get into this, again, structured social encounter where you're essentially trying to either A, come to agreeable terms through roleplay, or B, if that's not happening, whoever runs out of strain first is effectively
And,
loses the fight.
Can I use that 2 advantage to give myself a blue dice to this next thing?
Right? Yes,
And-
you can use that to
and
add a
including
boost
that of the
to
active character.
including you. So you can take your advantage now to give yourself a boost on the charm check you're making, which is
Yes.
against her cool. Somebody tell me what cool is based off of.
Was
Presence.
Presence?
Yep.
the success and the advantage that that was 5 advantage that I had gotten? Is there a way for me to use that to try to like intimidate these folks, or like to
Also-
learn something that might give me a cue of like how to press an advantage?
Let me look at her things. Does Tam have any interactions specifically with 14K?
I don't think so.
Okay, if you don't have an exact like reason to know who she is or like who someone at her level, like
Got it.
the structure of 14K, I can't give you anything in that regard. But just in general, dealing with the gangs and stuff in town, you're gonna know that obviously they don't want the cops to find out about the stuff they're doing. They have a very structured kind of organization to them. So the bruisers that she's got with her and the other folks y'all run into were like street level, but clearly there's a boss above her. So like you would know the general like layout of org crime. But I can't give you anything super specific since Tam has not messed with them directly.
So
But
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
In terms of the game, in a social encounter, playing to somebody's flaw, fear, strength, and desire gives you more to work with. So if you know someone is afraid of failure and you say, man, if you fuck this up, your boss is going to be like pissed, that now can give you bonuses in your coercion check because you are playing to specifically the thing that they are worried about. So Tam would know. Go ahead.
Well, so it seems like what I'm hearing is, besides knowing that she's probably not super high rank to be dealing with something like this, like she's actually here
like
at a
mid-level.
meeting.
You would
Yeah,
think
okay.
mid-level.
Okay.
Especially because she has bodyguards for her. Like this is kind of like the brute. Like he was the leader of that clump. Well, you would assume this is like one step above that. She's got a private car. She's got bodyguards. She's out here dealing with this. Like this is the secure nature of the chip. Like the fact that she knows about it, not just some goon.
So I think maybe Tam would just say something like, can you believe this? Knowing how important this is, they send us a runner. Like trying to
yeah, it's a neg. Yeah, try and neg him.
Okay,
Yeah.
make a coercion check is the closest thing
That's
here.
what I'm going for.
Make a coercion check. It's going to be against her discipline. As I juggle windows, somebody tell me what discipline is based off of.
Discipline is
Will.
Yeah.
Will. So average 2.
All right. Since it's late, anybody object to me using a story point for a boost?
Do it. I'm into it.
All right. So
Go
one
for
boost
it.
from the story point,
Forgot
and
I was
then
muted.
what is the purples or whatever else?
So 2, just 2 purple.
2 purple. All right. And I added 1 boost. All right. So come on, scroll, sucker. So that was coercion. Where'd you go?
And then Vince, we were
there
waiting
it
on
is.
a charm from you.
Yeah. Well, I just need to know my difficulty for that.
Charm is against cool. So whatever. Someone tell me what cool is versus, or what cool is based on.
Presents.
Presence.
3 for you.
Okay.
I'm just making eye contact with my counterpart and just like.
And then I get the boost from
You
my
get the
previous
boost from
check,
yourself.
right?
Yes.
Perfect.
Counterpoint.
So that was a failure with 2 advantage.
Mhm.
If possible, I'll share the 2 advantage with let Vince get a boost die for whatever
Oh.
he's doing next.
Okay.
Well, I don't need it
If that
now.
works, if that's the I'm understanding it correctly.
I'm gonna have the failure give you a strain just because we haven't really played a lot of
Sure.
strain here. So I'm gonna like you say that like trying to like neg her, and the fact that she doesn't even pay attention to you like hurts your bad boy ego just a little bit.
I love it.
So you're gonna take a strain, but she is a nemesis, which is one of the levels of bad
Okay.
guys. So she is not a minion, she is not a rival. She's all the way up at nemesis, and she has this really cool talent that anytime she inflicts strain during a social encounter, she automatically adds 2 more to it. So take 3 strain just for getting like just for failing at negging this person
So-
with her like badass intimidating demeanor.
So the internal struggle is that like Tam's flaw and his like desire is for wealth and like climbing the ladder and get the hell out of here, and
Mhm.
he's totally afraid of fucking it up, and he knows he just did, and he's
Okay.
like shit. So that's like you two probably hear him like super quiet be like
Yeah, and then that moment that like Vince takes the spotlight to like distract from him with that immaculate
nice.
check I just did.
How do you want to use your
So,
triumph?
I want to learn the motivation, I guess.
Right. So there's 4 motivations. There's flaw, fear, strength, and
I
desire.
want to learn her fear.
Her
Good man.
fear is failure.
Failure. Okay.
I can
All of
relate.
us immediately start yelling, "You're a failure" at her.
You're a failure.
That'll
You
work.
are such a disappointment to your mother.
You're
and
gonna
I.
screw it up.
Dad was never proud of you.
Nobody likes you. They picked you last in fucking gym class.
All right. So successes on the charm check. You're going to inflict strain on her as you. What was the sentence that went with your charm check there, Vince?
I was basically saying it's been a little bit. It
Yeah,
was
I'm
like,
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was
I forgot.
basically saying like, if you can't show me the money, like I gotta make sure I can know the money. I gotta make sure I know you're good for it. Before anything can happen here.
Okay, so she takes the hit to strain on herself. I have already added that. You learn her fear of failure, which means that in subsequent turns you could be like, "Hey man, like if I need to go over your head or whatever, like, yeah, cool." And so she's gonna come back with like, Simon, look, you've dealt with us long enough to know that we're good for it. I needed to see the stuff before I come out here with, organization funds. So now that I see that you got it, I can go get the money and we can just meet back up. There's a spot. I'll look for it in a second. She tells you the spot where we can meet up and exchange the stuff. That way we don't have to drag ourselves back out to some smelly junkyard. You got the chip. I got the money. We can all go there and we can just make this happen. And that'll be the end of it. And
Okay.
she is going to.
Yeah. So Harry steps out at this point.
Well, no.
She's going to use
make
her.
a check first.
She's going to use her action as kind of like a. I'll let you decide whether it's more negotiation or charm. She was playing more towards charm to just be like, we got everything we need. Like, let's go do it.
She's just trying to make this amiable.
Okay, so she's going to charm versus your cool. So what is your cool?
My cool is. Ooh, I'm in the wrong tab. It's 1 yellow, 3 green.
1 yellow, 3 green. Okay, so I'm gonna just do this manually.
As luck, I gave myself aviators.
Yes. 1 yellow.
What kind of meetup place has she suggested?
I
Public?
will
I'm
tell
guessing.
you
Happy
that.
Panda Ramen Bar?
We come back, the guy's still there, bowls in front of him.
He's now working.
But
behind
somehow
the
there are now like 3 more empty bowls.
And he's still zip tied.
She tells you to meet at the Mercado Bajo, which I need to remind myself what that is, but it's like a low market area, kind of in the heart of a district.
Literally translates to short market.
Yeah, like, well, I was looking for more details about like
But
how
it's
public it's going to be.
it's-
It's in the public.
Yeah, cool.
Yes,
So
Harry.
that's not something I want.
Yeah, Harry Toad steps out.
Can I stop him?
Do it.
You
Yes,
can
please.
you can certainly try. I'm
But
gonna make this
first,
check for her
Our
while
villain
y'all
gets
are
to
role
roll
playing.
dice here.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it's a wash, but with threat.
Oh boy.
And so he's going to say, well, apparently you were born yesterday. If you think I want to do this right out in the open and add two more threat, I believe is how that works. Yes, I'm gonna add 2 more threat with my clever retort on that.
Okay,
so
so
she's
3 threat.
3 threat, and then yeah.
So I'm gonna change pages back to.
Sorry, was I stopped or was Harry stopped or?
I think we're
resolving this roll
her
real
thing
quick.
first, and then we're coming back.
But I needed to see. I can have her accidentally reveal her true goal, but y'all know what that is. I will give you that her flaw is anger. Like the fact that you shut her down, she's gonna get snappy real quick. So like that is another flaw of hers is
Nice.
As long as
short-tempered.
Harry knows her flaw or fear, he inflicts more social damage.
Social. All right, so she failed, and Harry, or who's trying to stop Harry?
So yeah,
Dee Dee is stopping Harry.
Okay.
Sorry,
Harry,
trying to
are you
stop
actually going to like fight Aditi or like hand on the chest and you think the better of it?
Harry respects Aditi. If she stops him, he will stop.
Okay. It is back to
So,
it is back to Vince.
That was so awesome. Sorry, that was the perfect shot.
Yeah, honestly.
yeah, honestly. No, my friend, I know this place is below you, of course, but You must understand why I do not want to do this kind of delicate business out in the open with so many prying eyes. Yes, surely back here we know can both get here easily. We know it is away from these prying eyes, those people who might want to take this delicate, precious treasure away from us. Yes, I think that is agreeable. No.
Negotiation. Versus
Negotiation.
her negotiation. Well, you're buttering up her a little bit.
I'm trying to do charm. I'm trying to be charming for now.
Sure, I'll give it to you. It's late. I don't care enough anymore.
Okay.
Charm.
It's still verse 3 purple, right?
Yeah, let me make sure.
Do I get any bonuses for kind of like playing up the, if this is not kind of the subtle implications of
Yeah, take a boost.
Cool.
So Harry wanted to include the guy with the metal arm in that. He has a certain sense of justice. He needed that guy to die. You know?
We'll find another guy with a metal arm. It'll be okay.
All of the successes, all of the advantages. So you inflict more strain on her.
Nice.
Anything else?
I still haven't blinked in my staring contest with my counterpart.
Make a coercion check.
It's weird
against...
because Mila is like the strongest character, and it's all like everyone else like doing shit.
Let me
Except for
find
that
out
one
what
time
these...
she killed these guys.
Well, you know.
One time I smashed some dude's head into the beach.
With a wrench, yeah, that's cool.
It
That's
is
only 2 hours ago.
I want to. Can I add 2 blue? So here's what I want to do. I want 3 blue dice to Mila's check, and I'll add a blue die to my next check.
Okay.
My 5.
Make an average 2 purple coercion check, Mila, as you are staring contesting down the larger of the 2 brutes.
2 purple. How many blue?
Oh, 1
3.
blue.
Oh,
Or 3 blue. Sorry. Yes, 3
Blue?
3 blue. I forgot for a second.
And then
I just really want this to work. I really, really want this to work.
nice.
Yes.
We're
So, like-
we're intimidating the hell out of these
Yeah.
3.
Y'all are like staring contests, right? You're glaring at him, he's glaring at you,
Like,
and it like goes on for like an uncomfortable amount of time until he finally like does the side eye glance over to see like if anyone else is like are y'all having a moment, or like is everyone staring, like what's going on here? So he side glances and then looks back and then like
He knows he's lost.
and he knows he was weak.
I'm gonna put some strain on him as well. Which
stared
is
into
funny because
strain.
he doesn't actually have strain, so he's actually taking hit point damage from your stare, mechanically
Wow.
speaking.
It's just if
You just
you
killed
fight-
12 people with your stare.
That's beautiful.
Ultimate blue steel right here.
Yes.
All right, so we're back to her, and she's gonna say, "Okay, look, I'll go get the money. You guys just be here. What? Another hour? Is that enough time? Like, do y'all have anywhere to be? Right? So we'll
Like
be
4:30
back here. Yeah, it's we're going on like 5 o'clock in the morning. I'll go get the money. We'll meet back here. You get what you want. I get what I want. We're all happy. Deal?
And- well, go ahead and make your roll. I know what I'm going to say next. I'm very excited for this. So
If you guys agree to the deal, I don't have to roll.
no, Vince
So-
Vince has something
Vince
he's saying
has to
next,
have
so
the
he has
last
to
word.
roll.
Okay, so then I'm gonna say that's a negotiation versus negotiation. What is yours?
It's just 4 green for
4
negotiation.
greens.
Dang.
Listen, I've got a presence about me.
That's why I wanted Zoe to hold the phone to Vince.
Yep.
Give me more money.
Listen, I'm good at one thing. I'm good at one single thing.
So it was 4 greens.
4 greens.
Oh,
Buckle up,
Jesus.
kids.
Ooh.
Failure.
So here's the thing. So I'm gonna take 4 strain from this. I'm supposed to, right? Or oh wait, no, that's
No, she
successes.
failed.
Never mind.
Yeah, she is not straining
advantages
you.
doesn't do strain. It just lets her do things. Never mind.
Yeah, she can like learn your strength or flaw or stuff like that, but it's not going to come into play right now.
No.
Unless y'all do something crazy, like it
Oh,
seems like we were getting to the end of be back here in an hour.
You'd like to think so.
Have to have the last word.
So Vince is going to say, Yes, well, the thing is, it was a little more difficult to get in than maybe expected. And
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing. Of course, I believe that your organization is the perfect one to have this item, but there are many other bidders. So if you maybe wanted to increase your payment, I would be certainly here in an hour. However, if you cannot come to me with more payment, then I'm afraid my morals can only go so far. If you catch my meaning.
All right. Look, I know we agreed on a price, but if you just stay here and let me go get the money, 100,000 credits for the chip, untraceable, money straight to your account, and we're done with this.
There's
You
lots
give me
of
the
other
chip,
cats that won't make us wait. Just saying.
Aditi.
No,
Are
sorry.
we on comms still?
Yeah,
N-
sure, right?
I mean, are you going to try to calm to people while you're standing there? Like, you could call to the people talking, but if the people talking are trying to relay information to you,
Right.
it's going to be
I just want to
obvious.
know if we, like the outside people, have been able to hear this at all.
I'm going to assume that somebody could have left a mic open just
Okay.
for
Or
story
the very least
reasons.
you're close enough.
Also,
to just
Aditi
hear
is pretty
it.
much holding Harry back.
Yeah. Just then Aditi is just gonna whisper into her comm, "Take the deal. Trust me."
Well, okay. How about this? You come back, just you and your two friends with
Mhm.
100,000,
Mhm.
untraceable.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see it. I
Mm-hmm.
want to be able. I want to be able to smell. It needs to be 100%,
Got it.
and then we can make a deal. Yeah.
Deal. Unless anybody's got anything else, they're going to get in their car and fly away.
Yeah. Credit
Uh,
transfer. Okay, how are we gonna do a credit transfer?
it would be a cred stick,
Okay.
basically. For
Okay.
y'all that you guys are characters that live in this world and would know that
Right.
essentially you could get
Hey Vince,
a prepaid debit card with 100
I
grand
need
on it.
Okay.
I need the guy with the metal glove as well.
Different
That-
thing, Harry.
Harry, that is not this organization. That's
He
not-
killed Simon. I
Listen,
need justice.
Harry, we are going to be splitting 100,000 credits. I think you can hire a private eye or just pay the right people and find them. Okay, this is
are a
small
private eye.
potatoes.
He needs to die.
You are a private eye. We'll do it tomorrow night, all right?
Yeah,
Deal.
listen, Harry. We're talking. Do you have any idea how much
Mila,
100,000
Mila,
credits is?
will you help me do that?
Tomorrow night.
We'll make it our personal mission to find this dude,
Yeah,
okay?
Harry,
But right
do it.
now, let's make sure we all get out of here with our lives, okay?
Yep.
Everybody keep their head.
Well, if we all get Vince,
What a gremlin,
Vince,
dude.
Yes,
listen.
Yes. What?
I gotta meet us in an hour with an army.
Hmm?
This town is fucking full of liars and thieves.
But we're already here. So we'll be able to tell if they come in with more people, right?
Yes, and the deal was just those three. If more people show up, the deal is off. They know that. You know.
What's the Vince? What's
And
the
listen,
what's the conflicting gang? What's the other gang?
Los Scorpions.
Los Scorpiones.
Here's
Alright.
the thing, Harry.
So we'll just give it to them. We'll sell it to
Jeez.
them if they betray us.
Yes, she is terrified. If she thinks that we will skip out if she brings even one more person, she will not do it.
Also, I'm
Okay.
pretty sure that their bodyguard was like crying blood after.
Yeah, I hold up a hand to high five Mila now that they're gone. Like,
Yeah.
like fucking dope.
I trust you, but the guy with the metal arm needs to die.
Understood. Real
That's a
quick,
different
how do
gang,
you-
Harry, honey, listen.
I
Different,
trust you,
Honey.
Aditi.
different
Vince.
issue. Hey, Vince, I need to speak with you
Yeah.
real quick.
Okay, sure. What's up?
In
Just you and
private.
me? Okay, we go into private.
Vince, you get my messages?
Yes, I don't know how to whisper back.
Slash
me neither.
Slash W and then
Space.
my name.
Okay. Slash something. Cool.
But
We're gonna
role
fix
play, I just want to make sure that y'all have that.
Yeah.
So this is aside
Yeah,
from
no,
everything.
yeah, I'm totally not. I'm not gonna metagame. I swear to
Um,
Christ.
Likewise.
Oh yeah.
So Vince,
Yes.
I have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You know, obviously,
Right.
about my
Your
vote.
sibling history. Yes.
Yes. I need you to actually sell them the chip and let them go.
I have to tell you that I cannot do that.
No, you need to, though.
But here's the thing. Okay, I listen. I cannot though. Like, this organization cannot get it.
Why?
From me. Okay, so you've confided in me. I will confide in you.
Okay.
So I may have scammed a very important member of Los Scorpiones' grandfather out of a lot of money. And if I do not give them, sell them, / get them the chip, they will kill the fuck out of me.
I love Robert. Robert, you're doing such a good job. It's great.
Very good.
Thank you.
I'm hearing you,
Yeah.
but
A similar situation with you and
yeah.
Okay.
What if, now just hear me out.
Yeah.
So far, we've already taken down a good amount of that gang, and we haven't touched
is not good
14K.
amount, I feel like.
2 is plenty.
How
Okay, it was
here. I've got the way.
Sorry, 1.5 technically.
Compromise.
We've killed way more of this gang with one guy.
While I agree, we have killed a mathematically mathematically.
We've killed 100% more.
We haven't. It's the thing. It's more than 100% because it's 0 and 2, right? So I agree with you there. However, if you cannot make it to the moon, make it in orbit. Yes. Here's the thing. Okay. If we, oh no, this is bad. If we take the money from them, do not give them the chip. Both of us are in deep shit. Okay, we keep this chip.
Yes.
But we have 100,000 credits and 4 friends to try and get us out of it.
Okay.
Here's the thing.
But one problem with that is at that point we then have 2 gangs.
No, I agree.
Deal with.
I agree. The problem is they're both very scary. They're both terrifying.
I'm more scared of one than the other, but that's a personal problem, I think.
Yes, we have the same situation. How about this? What if, you know who might, okay, this is fake. I hold up my LAPD bag, but put it back in my shirt. But, okay, here's the thing. You know who, what if we get the 100,000, okay, untraceable. We go to the LAPD, give them this thing in the request for protection. And we have 100,000 credits. So that's
Sorry, you've met Harry before, right?
Well, listen, I know people who are a little less hairy in the department, okay?
Harry just bleeds.
Yeah, he's just sitting over there.
I don't even know why. I feel like we could possibly. Listen. I don't think I can quite express to you how much money I scammed these Los Scorpiones grandfathers out of. I
mean, you can say the number.
Well, I've paid off my debt, but it's less about the money and about the fact that I scammed their grandfather. Hey, this is a very private conversation.
What are you even talking about? We're wasting time. It's going to be an hour before they get here. You've already wasted. Oh, you just wasted 30 minutes talking.
Harry,
this city's
full of talkers.
This city's darkness and whatever. Yeah.
You need to let the talkers talk, otherwise the city will fall into ruin.
I need to be a part of it. I can't.
How about another compromise? I have an idea.
Okay, I like
it's
ideas.
that you are good at what you do.
I am.
Which is being a liar.
Thank you.
Credit where credit is due.
And
that was awesome.
Do the same thing that the gang did for me again.
Hey, Mila.
What did?
Meanwhile, I'm like in the corner talking to Zoe, like, okay, but like they would kind of make a cute couple if you look at them like that. Like they seem like they're talking
Hey,
really sweet.
Mila. Mila, Zoe. There's something I need to say.
What's the
All
city
ears.
tonight?
You know, before we go any further.
This city, it's so dark.
City is full of cute couples.
There's a darkness that just reaches beyond all human conception. We're all scared of ourselves, scared of everyone else by extension.
I'm not.
Did you say human perception or human conception?
Do you know your best friend, Mila?
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill him.
Mila, your best friend.
Over there talking to Vince.
Your best friend
Yeah.
Don't worry, Harry.
loves you.
The sun's coming up in a few minutes.
She loves you.
Yeah.
You love her.
Yeah, but she's talking to Vince. So like.
Oh, that's why I'm talking to you. When is she gonna tell you, Mila?
This is my one thing.
My one
Are you
thing.
about to say
No,
this?
no, I know. I think Tam would probably jump
We
in
had that talk.
again.
It's fine, Harry. It's fine.
Hey, Harry, are you getting
Close enough.
hungry? I'm
No.
starving, man. God, I wish we could get this damn thing over with. We've been out here all night. I'm exhausted. I'm
Oh,
hungry.
Tam, you're right. I'm bleeding.
Yeah, you
You have
lost
a-
a lot of blood. We
you
need
have
to
a,
get you some
you have a
food.
lighter. Do you have a lighter, Tam? Remember our cat, Collateral? He used to shit
Holy
all
crap.
over the place.
We need to get back home.
I'm not
Somebody's
feeling
gonna have to
so
feed
well.
that cat.
We didn't
It's-
put any food out for collateral last night.
that cat is at like eating someone's
Damage,
face
cause
level of
collateral
hungry.
damage. Yeah.
Essentially, anytime that Harry tries to tell Mila what's happening, like
Yeah. So
keeps coming back in to interrupt.
in response, so I do like that plan. Okay, so the plan is we will get 100,000. We will
Okay.
piss off 14K beyond all reproach. We will get
Yes.
the Los Copiones this chip, and then we will just make you a new person.
It's happened before.
And you know what? It can happen again, and I'm sorry for that. But not
Don't tell me.
dying is I find it very nice.
Well, I'm glad you find it nice. Quick request, don't tell Mila. She doesn't even know.
I
Oh, honey.
put my hand on her shoulder, like, of course, my friend.
Okay.
Secret is safe. Listen, you don't. One, I have. Okay, I probably have multiple rules, but I have one big rule.
They're also flexible rules. I feel like
Oh, wait, no, rules are meant to be broken.
Okay, I have one very unflexible rule. You don't con your friends. You're my friend.
okay. So run me by the plan real quick.
Plan is
The role playing is the plan. It's great.
Yeah,
we're
to
gonna
get the money, but then screw
get the
them on the
money.
chip.
screw them over.
Hmm.
Give Los Scorpiones the chip for real. And
We're
then
gonna need out of character
Just
the guy with the
yeah.
middle arm, so I
a
can kill
D
him.
Yeah.
is gonna get new
A new identity.
identity.
Okay. I hate to be that guy, but it is already like 9:30
Yeah.
on this end. So I know some of us are East Coasters and like tired, and I have a wife upstairs I've just abandoned with the baby for like 5 hours. So I'm gonna like
We're gonna do
medic-
the first two things.
I'm gonna kind of fast track here and say that there's technically a combat, but I'm gonna ask if y'all want to do the combat or just kind of like
I stare them all to death.
got it.
Yeah. I mean,
Whether
I think
y'all are
that's
okay
just-
with like a story wrap
yeah,
up.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's 6-on-3. Like we get the surprise advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think the lady's even necessarily a fighter. Like,
Okay. So again, gonna metagame a little bit
Mhm.
because y'all changed the meeting location. It's gonna change things that happened in the story. But I'm gonna like GM.
figured.
I'm gonna GM hand wave and say that y'all are able to basically get the money and then beat up 14K, and then
Take
get
the
the
money
chip
and run.
to Los Scorpionos. That's the plan.
Mhm.
Okay. So
Tam's not okay with this.
He probably won't fight it, but he just like doesn't want to make enemies with these.
With 14K?
Yeah, I would
or with
imagine
just anyone?
with any of them, yeah. It's
I
like,
mean,
he probably
yeah.
already is with all of them on some level because he's probably
'Cause he's a-
constantly capping
yeah.
their guys. But yeah, exactly. But it's cool.
Um,
I mean,
Give
he'll
him a mask.
he will
Harry,
totally go
Harry
along
needs to
with it.
kill the guy with the metal arm.
Right.
We're doing that
Well,
tomorrow.
remember, he's a Scorpionos guy, and y'all just agreed to give them the chips. So
Well, maybe they can throw that in as a,
Like we give you the chip, you give us.
Tam gets
Arm guy.
blinded
I'm-
when
I'm seeing a rocket raccoon where I need this, and that guy's arm.
exactly.
Yeah.
When Tam heard the money that was offered for this chip,
Mhm.
pretty much all bets were off because he's just like all he can see is dollar signs. So
Yeah, no.
Okay.
he's like,
And honestly,
whatever
for me,
it takes to
similar.
get that money.
Because all I'm thinking of is I can open a shop with that money.
it's a we could get a big office, Tam.
Got it. Okay, so unfortunately it is late, but I was more into having fun than like
Yeah.
doing everything. So I appreciate that there was this city. We got like 16 more of those than this fight.
Full
So
of
that
disgusting greed.
was way more fun to me than jumping through the fight. So sorry we didn't do too much combat in this one shot, but I think we
No,
had more fun
it's
with the
my
role
fault.
play.
Yeah, it's my fault. I tend to go into
But
role
here's the like story
and
outro.
Vince was awesome, dude. Vince was
Yes.
fucking the trip.
Yeah.
The good news is though is there is a follow-up. So if we can like find a time that works for everyone, even though I'm fast tracking this, it's just going to set us up for the intro for the next one. So I'm fast tracking you through combat, but I'm not ending the story necessarily.
Right.
So here's the fast track. The fast track is you guys prepare to ambush 14K. 14K comes back in their hopper, but it is not just the three folks. There are actually more. And it's not just what's her name? Y'all didn't actually get her name.
I did.
It's not the Chinese woman,
Chong Mei.
Jung Mei.
John, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Chong
not
Mei.
just her. There is a guy, Tian Shun, who is the person that Aditi got the message from, actually came here to make sure that this happens. And instead of it happening, you guys beat the shit out of them in a junkyard instead of out in public where they were trying to meet. So that's their fault for sucking to Vince's charm. Let's
Thank
see,
you,
y'all.
Mila.
Y'all beat the crap out of 4 gang members. Take the
lieutenant
money.
Went ham.
I'll go over like some of the equipment and stuff like that y'all looted from them in part 2 if we do part 2. But y'all beat the crap out of them, get the chip, go to who is it? Max Batella is the guy that Vince owes money to, and you give them the chip. There's this whole thing about if y'all had fought in public, there would be like a police response, and y'all like duck out of there as the cops show up and stuff. But y'all beat a bunch of people within an inch of their life in a junkyard instead of like having a fight in a marketplace.
Like
so
smart people.
there you go. So
Yeah,
that
we
is
pissed off a major organization in
Right.
private.
yes. So that is where we kind of end up at with Aditi. They know that you backstabbed them. People at multiple levels of the company or org company now know that Aditi the clone, like, yeah, gasp.
What?
But
Why
I
would
hear
you say that?
Spoilers.
Somebody cover my ears.
yeah, earmuffs for Mila. Luckily, you're a clone, so there are lots of people that look like you, and
Yeah.
you and Vince should be able to like
That's
kind of figure
so
something out.
fucked up. I've been trying to tell Mila the entire fucking game, and you're just like, you're just clown.
Yeah.
I mean, Niffer knows.
Oh, I
She
think-
knows.
right, exactly.
But yeah, so that's kind of where this one shot that was just a con one shot wraps up. Is you guys like have a scuffle at a bar and you get this chip, and then you can choose multiple routes. You can either get contacted by 14K first or go break in. And I was kind of curious to see what y'all would do, but y'all moved along enough that I was like, all right, let's get the hacking. I think the hacking was an important thing to
That
kind
was
of
super
cover
cool.
for this.
The hacking was so
Um,
fun.
Yeah.
Man,
Uh,
I gotta tell you, brother. This group is just good people. I've played groups
Great.
where everybody's just a total prick. I really enjoyed this group. Like
There's just
everything's
so
having
many
fun,
people in
man.
this city.
This city is.
City is so dark.
Full of people.
The tabletop community is full of shitty people.
No, it's great.
I've played
man.
with
So
Rick before.
So thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys letting me in.
It's
On
fun.
short notice, not
I've-
knowing the rules.
I've played with Rick before. I've played in a one shot with Gregory before, and I'm gonna be playing with him some more. But other than that, first time for everybody else. I did talk to Robbie yesterday. But other than that, this should be like everyone's first time meeting each other. So
Yeah.
considering that, like, anytime a one shot runs to 5 hours, and then I have to be like, all right, guys, this is how it ends because y'all spent too much time
it's a good-
talking.
it's a good
Like,
sign.
that's
Too
a
much
good
time
thing.
role-playing, yeah.
Yeah. So I appreciate it, y'all.
Yeah.
I am going to like shut down because I hear the baby
Yeah,
crying
yeah.
again,
Yep.
and like we're at 4.5. But this,
Well, I
this,
just wanted to thank you, Cats. Thank you very much.
yeah,
Well,
Um,
thank you. I had a good time.
Yeah, it's
I
gonna
hope we
leave-
get to play round 2.
yeah. I'm gonna leave the
Yeah.
meeting going though, so like don't let me rush y'all out. Just know that I'm gonna step away, so I'm gonna kill the recording
Oh, I'm gonna
here,
get drunk and shit.
and anyone that
get
wants to
down.
hang out can hang out. But other than that, this has been a OneCritWonder one shot .2, 2 shot, and I'm out of here. I'm gonna go feed a baby.
This